Hunger?
Acknowledge you? Gratitude you.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Squid Easy. Did I keep that one going too long? Felt like it went on for too long.
It went on so long that it cut out on my end.
That's really good, actually. It's... Hi, Kit. This is the sound of Connor screaming for his life. That's how I know Kit's here. It went on so long because I was adjusting a volume slider on OBS while I was doing it, but I was having trouble getting the volume slider where I wanted it to be, and so I just kept doing that. And I think eventually, even Discord's noise cancellation was like, I don't think that's a person talking. I think it's background noise. That's a fan being on or something. Welcome back, everybody. It's good to be home. Where's my... I'm gonna turn this off. Confirm. And then I'm gonna swap over. Kit, you gonna join? You don't gotta join. You can join when you're ready, or we can wait for you if you want to join now. We're probably doing Warframe at least for like a little bit, because I have a resource booster and I want to do like at least a little something with it. So I think I'm gonna do some Warframe today. So we might do a Warframe stream. Who knows what the future may bring? We might get tired of Warframe in an hour and switch to Grounded. Anyway, we're live. Welcome back to the Squid Easy, everybody. We're doing Warframe today because it's Wednesday. Warframe Wednesday. I've also been I have a lot of stuff to do on Warframe, so I've been meaning to come back to it for a while. I've been kind of grinding it a little bit solo when you two go to bed at the end of the night. This has been my, like, solo cooldown game. Do you need some time to eat food? Kibbity
I was gonna
bibbity?
say, is Kit going to join us, though?
She's got to update. I think we can at least get started. Probably.
Yeah, she didn't answer, and that determines
Yeah,
on
she did
whether
not
or not we just
respond.
get in here or not. All right, let's.
Schmoogie? You want a schmoogie?
Yeah, well, she's got to update. Let's
Yeah.
just get this out of the way.
Worst case scenario, we may need to figure out where Kit's steel path is and see if we can't.
I know what she hasn't done on Steel Path.
What
That's
hasn't she
right.
done?
It's Folly Sun.
Which is what we're doing right now, so that doesn't help us.
It's fine.
Ooh, I did not look at my gear. I don't know how bad it is for this. I probably should bring Dante or Rhino. I do have the Vacor hack, so I have kill power, but this is going to be messy on Araxia.
God, I'm so beefy.
Volley hunting. Hello, Malik. How's it doing? You should put me in your cleavage. You want me to cram you in my cleavage? I could try.
Good thing I don't remember shit about it.
You're going to explore the map and find the 3 paintings so that they're tagged. You are not going to pick up any ink yet. Don't touch the ink.
Yeah, I'm not touching ink. I'm just...
Sounds good, Malik. We'll let you know. Oh, I can put you behind my shoulder. That's pretty funny.
There's got to be at least one painting on this floor.
It's kind of hard because I can't actually... When I do crops, I can only do crops. Yes, there's one on the first floor, and then there'll be 2 on the next floor. See, the problem is I can only crop images on a square. So it's not going to look good because of the angle you're at. I can put you back there. And you can be doing that, which is ominous. You know it's going to be really funny? If someone does the gravity thing, Kat's going to remain where she is. And I'm going to levitate away, which is very funny.
Second canvas.
The third one is going to be in the main room somewhere. Got it.
Sick. Cool.
Okay. Each of these canvases should need, because there's 2 of us, I think 3 paint per. So once you find a paint and you're ready to go, I'm at mine.
Got it.
All right, grab it and go.
Round and round and up and down.
If you get downed in your human mode, remember that it drops the paint, so...
Yeah. It's fine, my paint was remarkably close to B, so...
I think we need a reminder of the boundaries. Let's start over. We had plenty of fresh materials and plenty of time.
You cooperate.
Killing enemies can not only drop the items we need to farm, but can also lead you towards the next available ink, so... Brother, why are you so beefy? What the heck? It just kind of depends on the amount that it needs to update, really. Okay, I'm going to take this to... I guess I'll take it to B. B is going to be the harder one to get to.
You think so?
Because, yeah, well, she's going to start closing doors once we complete one of them. So if you complete A first and she closes the door that leads to B, then B is cooked. There's always a way through. It can sometimes get really annoying to reach the side rooms, so I tend to leave the main one for last. Hello, Steel! Oh, fuck this mission type.
Be done.
Okay. Only one more for A. I'm gonna go downstairs and start working on C. Oh, hi, Polly!
Hi, Polly. Oh, ow, Polly, why?
I wouldn't find out.
Did you really think I wouldn't find out? Inflicts 1 singular point of damage on me. That is
Polly,
okay. I have a few thousand HP, so I think I'll survive. How's it going, Captain? It's good to see you. Also, thank you for the resub, Steel. Oh my goodness. Ooh! Paulie's mad.
On my way to A to try to finish it.
Roger that. Splattering touch. I don't know any of the modifiers by name. I'm sorry.
That is okay.
Oh! Ooh! Ow! Oh, that's the one that puts the pain thingies in every room.
Make no mistake about
Finish,
that.
finish, finish. Alright. A done.
Okay. I may be able to pick myself up. No guarantees, though.
You might not understand what you have painted, but I do.
What?
Couldn't even tell you where you are currently.
I got all my kills. It didn't pick me up, though. Okay. Paul, you gotta stop this. Finish the
Alright,
pot of
C's
golden
on
soup.
a-
Doing some reading. Hell yeah.
C's on the down floor. Let me down.
Oh. Steel, what did you do? Thank you for the 5-watch streak kit.
Actually,
Is
I'll
it
go back.
perhaps Warhammer related?
When is it not?
Y'all McFucking mind? Oh my god! Oh, it's that thing.
Polly, please!
Remember, the painting isn't real. Nothing can hurt you.
Brother, you can't just teleport outside of my fucking... Oh my god. There's just so much shit happening in this fight. I'm out of energy. Hey, man. One is Warhammer, the other is Warframe. You didn't make bad Warframe decisions, did you? That's the worst.
Your record is accumulating a lot of nasty plots.
I need a few less follies on the map.
Genuinely, I gotta be so real with you, DE, if any of you are out here, you dropped the ball so hard with this game mode.
Ow.
You weren't cooking. Don't ever do this again. This mode is so trash.
Like,
I don't know what you thought you were doing. You didn't pull it off. Don't try this again. Are you good?
When we are bad, there are
Polly's beating my ass in the quote retweets. There's paint in here, though. So there's that.
Well, don't pick it up, because you'll drop it.
Well, I'm down, so...
Yeah. There is a 0 chance I make it to you in time. Because
Yeah,
this
that's
level's a fucking disaster. Alright, try and keep me covered.
Yeah. I'm so glad she spawned an arc trap under your feet.
Fuck me!
Go, schmoove.
I simply do not have the time for this.
Polly, no! Well, I did contribute it. I died while I wasn't in my body, because this game mode literally just doesn't work. There's just so much shit happening that you can't parse anything because of the god-awful graphic design choices in here. Enemies do attacks that don't... They're not readable.
Alright, God willing, I can make it with my last paint.
Hey, man.
What's up?
I believe this
Okay.
mode used to be worse. Yeah, I know, I was there.
Apple cart now.
The problem is they tried to fix the mode, which was a mistake, because what this mode really needed was to be deleted, not fixed. Enemies spawning from the ground underneath you, being able to instantaneously body block you, those things hitting you with the slow effect could work out. Those things hitting you with the slow effect, even when you destroy them before they touch you, it's stuff like that where it's just like, no, what are you doing? The folly's spawning directly under me and immediately nerfing me pisses me off so bad. Nice folly blueprint.
High five.
High five. I don't know if that's one of the pieces I need. Hi, Kay.
Did you know you can write the same thing in totally
Bonger?
different ways? Like, if you're writing
Bonger?
to you're meant to put these little extra curls and lines on the word to show respect. I think I only need a little more ink, Tenno. I'm almost done.
I only need a little more ink. If I had a nickel for every time a tattooed up boy said those words to me, I'd have too many damn nickels. Thank you for the care package and the treat, Kay.
Alright, is Kit live? Alright, get Kit in here.
The party's open now. She can join. Hello, Kay. It's good to see you. I am doing pretty darn good today, I think, all things considered. I had way too much to eat for lunch, and I am just kind of trying to pretend like I'm not about to explode. So we'll
As you
see.
do.
Don't join the party and then BRB. Get over here.
Bopping her little snoot.
Cat,
Yeah.
what do your planets look like in terms of which ones have you finished on Steel Path?
Mercury, Venus, Earth. We were working on Mars next.
We had started Mars. So we weren't doing Lua, and we weren't doing Kuva Fortress, and we weren't doing Zeraman.
We did a single node of Lua.
Okay. Knowing that those are the options, because Kuva Fortress and Zeraman you can do whenever since they're not connected to the nodes, and Lua you can do as soon as you clear Earth. Do you want to keep working on Mars and work your way out to get access to more planets?
Yes.
Okay.
That's the general idea.
I
I
liked
think
clearing
it-
everything as I went. So I did Lua, Kuva, and I'm scared of Zeraman. I haven't done Zeraman.
I think Kit should be roughly where I am as far as Steel Path goes, so this should be our next.
Well, let's, instead of you posting a random mission, let's have Kit confirm where she fucking is on the map for us, since she's back now. Unfortunately, I do know just enough about Kit's, not the fox, the, yes.
Kit.
Go to your map. On the right-hand side is a little, newt.
I think she knows how to access Steel Path.
You're going to click on him and click on Steel Path in order to switch to it real quick. Then I want you to look at Mars. I need to know if Mars is unlocked for Steel Path, and I need to know if you've completed any nodes at all. Tell me what the most recent one you've done is. Like, how far in have you gone, basically? You could also take a picture of Mars and dump it in the lawn, and I'd take a look for it. Yeah, I do know resin is infamous. We need a Liz Big and Round emote the way Cuppy has. I'm so mad that Cuppy has one and I don't. That's messed up. It's fine, Kay. It's just, you know how it is. Tried a new place for burger for lunch, and sadly it was mid. No! Butterburger. My ass, that patty was dry AF.
Bonger?
Yeah, me and Kit are identical, actually. That's
Okay,
what I
you're
said.
perfectly identical?
Yes.
Then we need to do Augustus since you're for some reason desynced on Augustus.
What do you mean?
She has Arvel done, but doesn't have Augustus, which is a connecting node. So let's get Augustus done.
Yeah, I don't have Augustus done either.
Yeah, so I don't know why you have Arvel done, but that's my point. Let's just get Augustus done so the nodes connect.
Because Kid also has
I know, which I think means I ferried you two to Arvel, which I've said before is a thing we can do.
I know,
But
I
it doesn't.
just-
It doesn't matter why. Let's start with Augustus since you're missing it. Do you give me a good reason to not start with Augustus right now? I'm willing to hear a counter argument.
My counter argument is, what does it matter if we have 4 nodes open to do on Mars? Why does it matter that we do Augustus first?
Do Augustus first. If you're gonna work through the planets and you're gonna unlock all of the nodes, and your goal is to eventually to finish all of them, you might as well just clear them in order.
There's no
we are
order.
capable of clearing every single node. I mean, there is an order. There's a clear line through the planet, and you have skipped one of the items in the line. You have entirely avoided one of the nodes.
It branches.
Listen, I have OCD, so you have to give me a damn good
can
reason
tell.
to not clear them in order, or else we're gonna clear them in order.
Yeah, my reason is you don't look at the map. I look at the map and decide the nodes.
No, Kit's giving me her
Don't
map, so now I look at the map. Unfortunately for you, I'm in charge now. I don't think it's named after Caesar. Might be, but there's probably a
better
more
get up
important
here.
Augustus. Thank you very much. I am bringing a node for you.
I'd rather you come keep the excavator safe.
Oh my god, fine. Anyway, hi squirrels, how's it going? Also, hi Liera. Welcome in, it's good to see you all. I hope everyone's having a good week so far. Power here is full, Jesus. I did bring a leveling pistol, but because the Codatisis is actually pretty good, I can contribute with it. We can also leave after a single excavator if you want, because we're just clearing nodes.
Yeah, that's why I'm just waiting for this one to clear before. If I wanted to run excavation, I would run literally anything but
I
steel
would
path.
not grind cryotic on steel path. I'm not even going to suggest it. Cap the affinity gains though.
Yeah, if I wanted affinity, I'd run literally anything else on steel path.
That's, to be fair, the best way to farm affinity is to run survivals, but not steel path survivals, void mission survivals. Because not only do you crack your void things, but every 4 waves that you go, you get an affinity booster. So that's the best way to farm affinity if we were just doing affinity. Oh, do you mind if I...
Yes. Oh,
No, sit still? Thanks, buddy.
that's
Hey,
what you meant.
Did you know that they made synthesis targets immune to stunning abilities so that you can't hold them in place using your Warframe? And then they just fucking sometimes let Araxia freeze them any... Do you mind picking me up off the floor, Cat? Cat, do you want to...
Yeah. Yeah, I got
Would
it.
you like to like pull out a gun and shoot at the dangerous enemies while I do this?
No, I got one of the nodes on him. Reminder that we are also allowed to scan him.
I'm going to be honest, no, I had actually, in fact, forgotten that you were also allowed to scan him.
Alright, he's zoop zapped. I
Cool.
believe.
You impress me, Hunter. This specimen will be studied for integration into Sanctuary. Thank you.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Oh, that's the deep lore on how steel became steel. Lost his name in the Feywilds. That does check out, actually. Ironic, then, that you would choose steel, seeing as that's a thing that fairies are weak to, so they wouldn't be willing to take your name a second time. Good choice. Says steal the EXP. Skrulls thinks there's EXP in Warframe. Ha ha ha.
See, now hear me out.
I will stop
not-
looking at the chart, and you can pick the missions if it will
Would
make
it
you
not
feel
make
better.
more sense to do Olympus and Gradivis so that we close off that circuit, leaving only Spear and War and that trail?
Yes.
Yeah.
I would agree. If you were doing them linearly, that would make sense. But also, if you were clearing out that path to unlock War, you'd also have to still do Augustus, so...
Yeah, I know, but I wanted to clear off the Gradivis path first.
Now you can!
You're just mean to me.
I am not... Listen, even before you said, wouldn't it make more sense, I said, I will stop looking at the map and let you choose from here on out. So, like, this is no longer my fault. Red Bull stole your wings. Red Bull would be a good name for a fairy, actually.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing
It's
the coolant
affinity. What am I doing? Oh, corpus shit.
I was about to say it's a sabotage.
I was just headed for the objective node, but I didn't actually know what the objective was. Do you... Oh, right, of course. Pardon me. Jesus, Crimble. Alright, let me go get the node. Dealing with here. I have an obnoxiously loud synthetic heavy track list playing in the background, and it is chosen to go into the quiet section right as stream started, for which I apologize. Please place the heat cube back into the machine.
Yep, already on it.
Here, cat. Brought you a cryotic.
Yippee! Where'd you put it?
I just dropped it next to you at the stairs when you were leaving the underside. It's right over here.
There it is.
The reactor
Yippee.
has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately.
Ship exploding, 5 minutes till detonation, me. Okay, but give me my fucking...
Hang on, they
coolant.
locked us in.
Of course I did. Why wouldn't they?
Woohoo! It would be a shame if my health frame didn't have enough health to survive on this difficulty. Y'all are cunts. Liz, Araxia is designed to be a stealth frame, not a tanking frame. I know what you're thinking, chat. That's a shit post. No one has actually looked you dead in the eyes and said Araxia is a stealth frame. They have. People have looked me dead in the eyes and told me that Araxia is a stealth frame. They are not correct. Having invisibility does not make you a stealth frame. Have a Reese's or something. Thank you, Squirrels. I also did not watch TennoCon. I have never watched TennoCon. If anything important happened at TennoCon, it was told to me by the internet 2 days later, and my life was a better place because I didn't spend a day waiting for their Arthur and Fortnite announcement.
Oh no.
I'd have demanded a fucking refund if I had seen that live. Ugh.
So Olympus is a disruption. How do we feel about that?
Easy. Baby mode.
Yeah, all right.
I have the Vacor Heck. It's automatic. Genuinely, what is my playlist doing right now? Oh, sorry, it's Whale Fat by Dystopia. Or Dystopia by Whale Fat, I actually don't know.
Good answer, Kit.
Kit gets it. Kit's already sick of mom and dad arguing over the fucking order of operations for the planet.
With the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
By the way, I want you to know on our last mission, I somehow managed to get Kalervo do the smoothest vault over box that I've ever seen in my life. It was kind of hot, to be honest.
Thanks, Cat. I'm just here to be a murder hobo. Well, someone's got to be, I suppose. Let me know if you find the synthesis, asshole.
Eh. Tenno.
Retrieve the creature so that I may perform my duties of synthesis.
Give shields. Give shields. Give shields. I found the target.
Did he give shields?
I did hit him, so hypothetically.
For synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
And then I come back here.
So it's already too late for him. Trapped him in the web and immediately gangbanged him.
Return to the relay to claim your reward.
Oh, white keys dropped.
Roger, putting it in. No, why do we hate people today?
Depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Got eyes on it. Why are you not taking damage, my man?
It's fine. I'll add to his poison with the dual coated Toxica.
Like, he didn't get to move, but it was concerning how little damage he took.
That was hateful.
Yeah, it was. Oh, he did also turn off my stance, so I wasn't doing any of my bonus damage for being Araxia.
Blue key down.
Roger.
Pick it up. Out of my way.
We have made one significant change, Kit. If an enemy has a DOT effect on them, the part of their health bar that is going to be deleted by the DOT turns green. So if you put toxin or fire on an enemy, you will see the portion of their health bar that they are going to lose over time to the dot effect.
Ready, set, go.
Down this way. You.
Toxin go brrr.
Explains why everyone's just green now. Yeah, we between the three of us, we have a lot of fucking toxin damage.
Gentlemen, can one of you spare a key? Cyan down.
Got it. Headed towards the key. Wait, it's this way.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Over here.
tracker.
This way.
Roger.
They are not immune to the burglars. And
Also-
yellow key has been dropped.
As of very recently, this game mode, we wouldn't farm it on the Steel Path, obviously. The ghouls that spawn specifically during the Mars disruption drop parts for 2 new weapons that were added. So you can get 2 weapons out of this. One is the Tonkat, which a piece of that is already dropped. I got a key if you don't have it.
I've got it.
Okay, I'll leave it here.
Holding it, waiting for you to be a little bit closer to smash it.
Yeah, let me just get into the room. And then, I'm in the room. Go ahead.
Alright, go. Eyes on him.
Gotcha.
It's a big boy. Duckleberg.
Got a few seconds before the system resets. We can't
No thank you,
let
little
it
duck.
end.
Head for extract.
Oh, but we do need you.
Oh, yeah, we are going to have to kill Malice.
What's up, brother? Oh, my shields! Ooh, brother, ow!
He will nerf the shit out of you. He's also currently on the ground. Did you teleport while in the web, my man?
Say goodbye to your fucking HP.
Brother didn't want to sit still long enough for me to do anything to him.
Right, exit.
I think I'm going the right way.
Way ahead of you. Time to hit the pub.
So all of that, Cat, that entire mission,
Yep.
I did not get enough juice to use my ult. So the
Right.
ults are strong, but you don't get them on normal missions. They are best for endless farming and on like boss fights and stuff. Like I'm sure that on Archon hunts they go hard, but I rarely see them on just normal missions, even Steel Path stuff.
Alright, sick. Since I'm still Clairvo, let's go for assassinating like Krill.
Carrot. I should be good. In theory, I could bring Dante to this. He'd probably be better off for that, but I also
Huge, big fan of
care.
Let Krill asking you ever get hammered in that suit. Why are the Greniers so flirtatious?
They're just like that.
What the hell's the problem?
Like Vahek actually is the odd man out in that he is the only one who isn't trying to hit on you.
Krill is aware of your presence. Strike first.
Krill is aware of your presence. Damn, couldn't have noticed based on the fact that he literally talks to you when you start the mission. Fucking die for me.
Other tricks up his sleeve. To survive this battle, you must strike hard and fast.
Gentlemen, I need shields. Thank you.
You heard, Mom. We gotta go hard and fast on Let Krill. I think I just did an execute on that guy, and I think my execute was pointing my gunblade at his head and pulling the trigger.
Well, I'm not sure how else you would execute someone.
Usually with some flair, because we're ninjas. I just straight up, like, gunned that man. That's okay. Thank you.
Krill is aware of your presence. Strike first.
Turn that shit off.
You are nearing Krill's location. Proceed with caution.
Yeah, I'm already here. Whoa, here he comes.
Lamau.
Looks at the disruptor or the regulator and whispers, "Shut the fuck up over there."
Target spotted. Stay sharp. This
Pipes
one is a
loose.
handful.
Alright, we need to get him to do the ground slam again. Okay, play stop. I, to this day, refuse to listen to anyone who says this fight isn't bugged to shit. The hitboxes on his back clearly and obviously do not work correctly.
Pipe loose.
There's one incompetent dipshit from locking in for that mission, so it's done now? Hell yeah. Okay, he's gonna pop and then he'll be vulnerable. Instantly dead. And we go. I mean, at the very least, the fight always does work now. Because, yeah, it used to be really, really buggy. There were times back in the day where you legitimately had to abort the mission and come back. Because he wasn't going to function correctly. I haven't seen that happen. But I have seen times where, like, he'll do his cycle, like, 3 or 4 times before any hits to his back actually register on the pipes. I think it's just that the hitboxes on his back pipes they're complete dog water.
They're like inside him, is the thing.
Yeah. A lot of weapons, even like... And I think that you're not supposed to use AoE for him, because if any part of an AoE hits his body, it automatically invulns even if part of the AoE does hit the pipes.
Alright, let me put on Gara.
Hey, Kat, based on my inbox, do you think my actions have consequences?
Could be.
So this is Let Krill, that's the Raptor, this is Forid, and that's Tilrigor.
There may be consequences. As
Yeah,
one
I've
might
never-
guess for me putting Ogara into defense.
The thing I remember always happening to him is he'd do his ground slam, he'd spawn the ice, and then he would just sit there. Like he was waiting for you to pop one of the pipes, but the pipes would never react, and he would never stand back up and continue his fight. He would just stay there forever.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
So one, get this going. Two, I might... No, I should be good here. Genuinely, to this day, the Lek Krill in the Vor fight has better hitboxing than normal Lek Krill. I don't know why you wouldn't just reuse Lek Krill for that fight, but I genuinely don't think they're the same, like, model. I don't think they have the same hitboxes. I don't think they operate the same way. Because they just...
Somebody getting jumped, by the way?
Hmm?
Somebody getting jumped, by the way? Did anyone else see that?
I saw a flash, but I assume it's... If we don't have sisters or liches, it might have just been a lich trigger.
Oh.
Right, I'm not allowed to eat people caught in Kit's web. They have to be caught in my web for that. Oh, but you know what I can do to people caught in Kit's web? That's right, fill them with spiders.
That's right.
Come on, man, become executable. You don't want to be alive any longer than I want you to.
Hey. You break Matt's wall? Only one panel specifically? Not recasting that shit. Fuck you.
No scoom. Get clam.
Nom.
All right. Gara Araxia Korra is probably the most offensive defense team that's ever existed. We're so cruel.
Kinda gross of us.
What if you were caught in a strangle dome full of spiders and also none of your weapons could reach the cryopod?
Alright, let me...
Or like a Valkyrie or something, just to like full meat grinder it. A Mesa, just to shoot people a lot. A nice inverted Nova to make them just run into the field faster would be extremely funny.
I like when some dudes manage to drop inside my field and their priority is actually trying to get out, not shooting
Yeah,
the drop.
because ranged enemies do not like to be within a certain distance of the defense pod before shooting it. They are programmed like that. I do not know why, but it is consistent programming. Ranged enemies try to stay a set distance away from the cryopod. I think it kind of makes sense logistically. If you were going to put a defensive like ability on top of a cryopod,
Ow.
you'd put it in melee range. So
What just
ranged
fucking
enemies
hit
would
me?
try to avoid it. We've got a lot of Eximus. Might be one of those. Hello, Kevin. Welcome in. It's good to see you. They used to have self-damage. Interesting.
There's a Blitz Eximus there, which is a threat to my wall.
Roger. Prioritizing Bled Eximuses. Did my music just give up on me? No, there's just a really long silent section in this. We're going to move on from this one, my man, because you're not doing it for me, boss. Well, I mean, most ranged enemies don't have blast damage, so it's interesting that all of them have that coding. And that they seem to only care about that when... Well, no, because they will back away from the player, too. I think it's probably... It just makes logistical sense for someone with a gun to, like, not try and be in melee range from you. See, he's walking away. Sometimes they'll melee you, but they do try to get away from you because... you have a sword and they have a gun, so being in melee range doesn't benefit them a lot of the time. Thought about trying Warframe. Never acted upon that thought. And you're a better person for it. I love this game, but it will eat you alive. That's an invasion flash.
Who am I gonna be?
It's going to be one of the bosses. I just don't know who.
It's
Angst. He thinks he's virtuous. Brother, you spawned underneath the arena. Do you want to come play with me? No.
Yeah, he's up here.
No, I was trying to intercept him before he got up here, but... that does nothing to you.
Stop hitting my good goddamn wall, you son of a bitch.
Hit me.
Ooh, my... Ooh.
Warframe is a game that is at its most fun for the first 30 hours of gameplay, and then for all of the gameplay that takes place after the 2,000-hour mark. So if you commit to more than 30 hours of Warframe, you must commit to 2,000 hours of Warframe, or it will simply drain your will to live. Because, like... early game, all the guns just feel like guns, and the enemies die, and the progression seems natural, and the story makes sense.
Once again, there's a Blitz Xmas that is a severe danger to my wall.
If you have time to complain about it, you have time to pin them so that I know where they fucking are. There is a Blitz Xmas is not information that helps me. Enough spare time to pick up another game, learning how to speedrun Demon's Souls, streaming, editing VODs, and a full-time job. Yeah, you do not have time for Warframe. No one has time for Warframe.
Where is he?
The arrow's down, so he's under us, which means he's in this room. Nope.
Yep.
Was he in there?
Just wedged. Yeah, he was just wedged up into the corner because he's barely in Kit's strangled him.
I see. And we don't need anything here, so... yeah, then the balance falls apart because everything accelerates rapidly out of your reach, and you're constantly behind on damage, and all of your guns feel like they do nothing, and you begin the sponge problem that Warframe has, and it takes 1,000 hours of grinding to get yourself to a point where you can do anything to any of those enemies, and you never seem to have the right Warframe for the job, and you never seem to have the right weapon to do what you want, and you look at things and you're like, oh, that looks like fun, and the game says no. You have to grind to Pizza Party with this with the 1999 faction, and then you have to grind to this, and then you have to finish that, and then you have to do this grind before you're even allowed to look at the good content. And the game becomes miserable after the 30-hour mark. And then after like 1,000 hours, you have access to everything, and life feels good again.
Oh. Well, while I'm still Gara.
We got another... oh, Tiana Pass. Jesus. It's not any harder than a normal defense. These just stress me out. Do I want anything on you? Brother, why does the voting on mission text need to cover the number of fucking forma my weapon has? Fix your HUD, dog. I genuinely don't have any formas on this thing. 3. Jesus, what a fucking mess. So 3 would be 36. So it's got 2 levels left. What would you put on this gun? Another element? I don't think so. It's got multi-shot, galvanized shot for status, like a 60-60 maybe. Are you Chance? You're Chance. Magnetic mod? Yeah, we got that one? I think I have that. Well, I know I have it for other weapons. I don't know if I have it for pistols. There it is, Magnetic Might. That and crit. I could swap out Ice Storm if I wanted another crit mod on it. I don't have anything for crit right now. There's no way I can afford Primed Gambit. The biggest problem being that I'm probably not going to... I'm not committed to keeping this, so I haven't given it potato. I do have 16 potatoes, so I could just give it one. If we give it a potato, then we can throw Gambit and... What's the... Oh, Target Cracker. Actually, with how slow this fires, crit chance... I might do Bullseye instead. And then... I kind of like it having ice on it, so I don't know that I want another element. Is this a good gun for punch through? Do you have innate punch through? Sometimes it feels like you hit multiple people, and I think that's because you have a blast radius. I don't quite know how it works. Can't think of any weapon that doesn't take Lethal Torrent. That's true. We could just throw Lethal Torrent on it and call it a day. Done. I don't know if it's a good build, but it's functional. Every build can always be tweaked more, but right now I'm just trying to max out all of the codas and tenets, so...
Tenno, you're here to defend something that defies my own understanding of the Void. These crystals need you.
Juice.
Stop the Grineer and Corpus.
Isn't it good to have a Zeneric bot with you at all times, Cat? The boy.
Caskets for who? Belric and Rania. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the two men. Smash the crystals, take the genes, do the science. My tube men get stronger.
Now, I would love to go collect the crystals on this.
You want to do babysitting? I'll do crystals.
Kit's going to have to do. Yeah, you and Kit will have to because, as a reminder, this Gara build is made of fucking paper.
You know you're good. Yeah. To be fair, that probably should be Araxia's job anyway, given Araxia. Are you all good in here? Do you need help with all this crap?
I was gonna say, Kit can still leave her Strangle Dome here. I don't know why it disappeared.
They don't actually last very long. She probably just needs to recast it. You can stay on defense, Kit. I can handle all the crystals myself. There's not enough to justify both of us. Because there's going to be a lot of enemies since they don't come in waves. They spawn unlimited. Zero punch through, but has zero punch through, but punch through mechanics. I have no idea what to do with that. What a fascinating gun. I don't hate it. I just don't necessarily have room in my toolkit to be investing in another secondary and fucking around with it. The dual Coda Torxica has completely taken over my life. They're genuinely so fucking good that I just don't even care about other secondaries right now. But I'm trying to max out all the secondaries in the game right now, so... Hey, man. What if instead of going up there to die, you stayed down here and died to feed me? Oh, implemented the starting section of the Shoggoth trade quest. More tiers will be available next update. Hell yeah. Shoggoth trade quest now available.
Corpus forces have regrouped. Go.
Get her. Don't jump me while I'm in here.
That's a really weird time to be triggering a jump.
It's probably you, actually.
Mike, the cat, did you know my actions have consequences?
Don't they always?
We're in a steel path and we're about to get jumped by the regular stalker. You get to the defense crystal, because if he locks me in a room, I don't want to be cut off from it.
Tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains.
All right, either I win or I lose.
Between them that
Duel
you
me.
are protecting.
You shall not leave this place.
I'm helping.
Amass Citrine's lost
Stop that.
remnants to manifest her protective power.
Find Citrine's pages. I wish they hadn't made the stalker fight fucking miserable. Alright, let's fucking go!
Somewhere, Citrine still seeks to protect Belric and Rania. Collect
Tysus
their
did
remnants
corrosive
until
dot
they're
at one
vulnerable.
point. That's kind of sick, though. Great news! Because of the way my Araxia is built, every gun does a corrosive dot. I've got Archon continuity, so all of my toxin statuses also do corrosion. Shoggoth requires commerce, we must trade. I think you'll have to find the Shoggoth to start trading with it. Which would require having an engineer available when we get to the engineering mastery room. Which does exist. It is in game. I did put it in. It's been a while and we have not triggered it yet. I may need to tweak a couple of factors in order to make it a little bit more likely. I don't think it should be uncommon. It should be uncommon but not rare. And I think I might have ended up making it rare, but it's statistics being what they are, it's hard to guarantee certain chances of things happening, you know what I mean? Okay. Oh, I see how it is. We're not even going to go 4 waves.
Absolutely the fuck not.
Hey, how
Not
many
even as a joke.
how many Ranias and Bellias did you get?
29, 22 in that order.
Damn. Resource doubler doesn't double either of those, so there's no reason for me to farm regular mirror defense tonight.
It's because they're not a drop.
I know. Well, yeah, they're both of the ways that you get them from that mission are mission rewards.
I'm going to fucking hate this.
Yeah. I just got a DM from Bonnie that says, you don't own Barony, do you?" And I said, "No, actually." And she responded, "Oh, good, it's awful." So I don't know what that's queuing into, but I thought I'd just let y'all know. Bonnie really likes it, and our friend Astra really likes it. It's a miserable experience, but it's very clever. Bug frame.
Alright, square up. It's a rescue mission.
Rescue. I don't need anything for that. It's like a slog. It's so slow to get started and runs take so long and the learning curve is a wall. Yeah.
Looks like Kit. You coming?
I at least have people who do play Barony, but I also don't know if it's my type of game since I'm built the way I am. Man, half our team has fucking ice weapons. Our entire team has fucking toxin weapons. We've got webs. We've got fucking... If Kit's still Korra, we've got Strangledome. Our
Kit's
build...
not here, I saw, but...
Our build is so oppressive.
There's no telling what the captors are
If we
doing
don't
to
want
us.
the enemy to play the video game, they just don't get to play the video game. We literally have to allow them to participate.
Hello? Was that the Kuva?
It made a sound, so I don't think so. I think that's a jump flash. Could be wrong. It didn't follow up. There's no reason that it should have a block flash here, but... Because some flashes will flash, then they'll do a check and realize that they can't spawn due to a circumstance. There shouldn't be anything in this room that prevents a spawn.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Well, the hostage. Alright, schmoof.
Yep. Head straight for extract. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Give me my fucking transformation. Come on, hostage. We got places to go. Excuse me, pardon me? You people have the ability to haul ass quite like Araxia does. I'm honestly not even, like, agile enough. To, like, make use of how smooth Araxia's movement can be. I tend to, like, slingshot myself into walls and miss time jumps. And even in spite of that, the amount of movement she allows is insane.
Wait. Question.
Yeah.
Does it still clear if it's an incursion?
So, the way that it works is you have to do the base node. So you can't do stuff like Kuva siphons, and you can't do things like special missions. I don't think. But if there was an invasion on this tile and the Corpus won, and they were in control of the tile, that is still the base tile. It's just now a Corpus map. It still counts.
That doesn't answer my question.
Then what are we thinking about? Oh, you mean the Steel Path incursions?
Yes, I asked
Those.
you if it's an incursion, will it clear?
I need you to understand there is no word that you can speak to me that won't have a double meaning in this game because there are too many game modes. A Steel Path incursion is just a modifier on the base node. Yes. You can't do the normal node without doing the incursion, I don't think. It's just the node.
No, I can. I can pick which one I do between mobile defense, steel path, incursion, mobile defense.
I don't know why you would choose not to do the incursion, but yeah, it should just be the node. I'm pretty sure I've cleared nodes by doing incursions before. I'm pretty sure.
All right, well,
A
we'll
test
do
of
the
your
incursion.
reflexes.
See what sticks.
Speaking of testing my reflexes, let me get some water. It should be anything that modifies the base node should be okay, and anything that takes place on the base node shouldn't work. I think an incursion's a modifier to the mission rather than a new mission, because it's still mobile defense, so it should be the same thing. But also, I don't know, man. I haven't tested that shit in so long. Burrito Supreme. Yeah, you can hit it, Kit. You're good. You're good.
I was gonna say, quite frankly, you could hit it anyway, and we can.
You could hit it while I'm getting the water. It's not. I'm not going to be in trouble on the spawn point.
Yeah, we can just sit here while we wait. Gentlemen.
Okay, get to the node. There's a lot of frozen Grenier in this room, Cat. What happened?
Fucking mystery, really.
Couldn't have been me.
Terminal. Proceed and prepare.
You gotta forgive me. I have to start every mission by running out and finding a fucking bunch of people to juice for energy. Oh, hey, man. What are you doing back here? Does have a lot of upkeep problems. Like, you do have to babysit Araxia is kind of the thing. You can't... She's not like a fire and forget type frame. You have to pay attention to her energy. You've got to try and keep up your... because her spiderwebs don't last long, and her little spiders don't last long. And everything she uses is kind of expensive. And she keeps up energy by eating people, so you've got to be eating people. There's a lot going on with Araxia, but, like... God damn, it feels so good to play her. She's just so strong when you play her right.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Alright, next terminal. I love being able to web sling to a wall above a group of enemies and just harass them from invisibility. Unreasonable.
On now.
Those do so little damage in the hands of a player, they're not worth it, but if you want to, you go nuts. If it sparks joy, it's all yours.
Is the principle of the matter.
You know what? I respect it.
If
I do.
If I'm sat in it, they can't have it.
That's why I usually break them. Goddamn, you schmoovin'. Yeah, Oraxia feels so good to schmoove with. Alright, that's 36 on the Tysus. You can also do this. I have 3 frames. To be fair, I only play 3 frames, but I have like 50.
That many yet.
There are. There's like... I think we're at like 60-something now?
Area completed. Move on.
Scar is fun. Rhino was my main for 300 years. Conceptually, I like Volt. I'm not good at Volt. Kinda hate this room on defense. Sounded like another jump flash.
Ring-a-ding-ding.
Mania.
He's a maniac.
Maniac on the floor.
Say goodbye to your HP.
Jesus Christmas.
I'm so glad Clervo has a button that's just say goodbye to your HP.
Trying to build Equinox, God forbid. You at least get... You didn't used to get 2 per drop. You now get 2 every drop, so you always get a day part and a night part. You used to only get 1 piece every run. I actually am cooking Equinox right now. Yeah, it's been improved.
A valuable lesson.
Nice kitchen. Basically.
It did. Okay, sick.
I was pretty sure it would.
All right, hang on. I gotta go see if I was cooking something with the Vergless.
We have 56 Warframes, 28 male, 26 female, 2 non-binary. There's 110 Warframes total, but that includes all variants. So that includes stuff like Umbra, all the primes, which I was not counting. I think I'm missing like 12 of the Warframes. I probably have less than 50. I mean, and I've fed half of them to what's his name. So my actual total right now is 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 36. I have 36 Warframes in my inventory. With one exception, I should not have duplicates of anyone. The singular exception is that my OG is Rhino, and despite having Rhino Prime, I'm not getting rid of my OG Rhino. He's seen me through too much for me to just sack him now. Fuck around and find out level of Warhammer. What are you doing with a Nightbringer? What are you doing with a Void Dragon? Tesseract Vault is at least cool. I mean, I like Nightbringer and Void Dragon's Void Dragon, but Doug, you could kit bash Tesseract Vault so hard though if you wanted to. I would never ask why someone just has a Tesseract Vault. That thing is sick. Oh, it's my last Forma cat. Bro, what's Creeping Bullseye doing there? What did I just lose? Fuck. Lethal Torrent fell off. Because I'm stupid. Where'd it go? You. Oh, I'm 1 away from putting Lethal Torrent back on. Suck my entire balls. That's so unfortunate. Okay, well. And the most frustrating thing about being a Necron player is being told, well, you know, Necrons are good because you have access to the dumbest vehicles ever designed by the entire franchise, and also the least interesting, least consistent lore ever for your stupid ass chthonic gods, which just are not interesting to field because their lore is so inconsistent. How could I possibly give a shit?
Oh.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations.
I thought they disappeared and were making a run for it, but no, Kit nuked them on contact.
Hit nurked them on contact.
Nuked and nerfed.
Nurked. She does nurk things. She does nuke nerf them. If I ran a Necron army, I would never run any of the major figures, which blows. Because I would if I ran Space Marines. I would if I ran fucking Chaos. I would if I ran Orcs. Because I love their big figures.
Daddy Clairvaux isn't as nimble as you girls.
Haha. I'd run a Squigoth in a heartbeat, but I don't fucking want to field a Nightbringer and a Tesseract Vault. They're goofy. I just want swarms and swarms of Necron warriors and, like, maybe a couple of flayed ones for sport, you know? What is wrong with you, Steel? You're cracked, dog. I mean, I don't know where you find the money and time for this stuff. It's a cool hobby, but I don't have the cash for this.
I'm fascinated that it didn't let me choose. Well, I guess it wouldn't. I'm so used to
the end of the thought, or
I'm so used to the last 3 missions it making me choose to do a Steel Path as opposed to some other method that I was kind of shocked that me selecting this just now did not give me an option to choose.
Oh, I see. I'm good. This is an exterminate. I might not contribute much here. The Aenga's unmodded, so.
I can take them, it's just gonna be a little slow.
Archwing missions are at least generally pretty easy. The only thing that would be worrying is if we needed to do a mobile defense, you would have to warn me so I could get a railgun.
Yeah, no, if it was anything but an exterminator, I would have warned you.
The 2 that are big, there's a mobile defense, and then there's a special mission type that there's only one node of, and I think it's on like Uranus, where you have to rush to the end of the map and then kill these 3 vehicles in time. They have so much HP that genuinely I've had them escape on normal difficulty. Not necessarily because I couldn't kill them, but because I got there with seconds to spare and just didn't have time to burn them down. The Night Lancer and Night Castigator, Greater Brass Scorpion, because fuck, I love Greater Brass Scorpion. My wish list, if I could have any Warhammer shit, I would want an Ogren who looks like my Ogren from Darktide. My boy Bruce deserves his own model, but none of the Ogren models from the tabletop look anything like an Ogren reject, unfortunately. Me and Kit flanking that shield Durgan and him just shitting his pants with no idea what to do. This thing a punch through? It's hitting Durgans through their shield. I do kind of like the Ianga. By the way, Cat, this is a Kuva weapon. The stupid-ass Kuva Liches have 2 Archwing weapons in their fucking toolkit for no discernible reason. But yeah, I'd love to have an Ogren. I would love to have...
I'm hiding behind a rock, you motherfucker.
Genuinely any of the dwarf vehicles. The dwarf vehicles are so rad, and I have cool lore for my Necrons. The Necrons that I run are a corrupted dynasty, and they've gone totally off the deep end. So they're basically doing orc bullshit, where in order to supplement their dwindling stock of vehicles, they've started doing conversions on enemy army vehicles. So I want to take a bunch of the dwarf vehicles. I forget what that faction is called in 40k, but the new dwarf dudes. I want to take a bunch of their vehicles and do Necron conversions to them. I know that that would never be allowed on the tabletop. I do not care. I want it for lore reasons. I'm also nowhere near good enough at kit bashing, as I've never even attempted kit bashing before, to, like, try to do a conversion for them, but it would be sick as hell to do that.
Ow.
Can we pick you up in space?
Hypothetically.
How do I... What's the dash button on this thing? Did they, like... There was a dash at one point. I swear to God.
Oh, what the hell's Kit doing?
Oh.
She just, like, dead parked 520 meters out.
Oh, I also want that one Tyrannid who has way too much thigh for any alien, and I don't know what they were thinking, and they definitely made it fuckable on purpose. The Neurothictor.
Oh, free.
Boogie.
I want to coalesce of this. Oh. I want to coalesce in this little field. Careful not to overshoot it.
I overshot it by a lot. I guess I'll take a little bit of Ianga affinity as a treat.
Oh, new mod. Don't mind if I do.
What'd you get?
Automatic trigger.
Yeah. You tried one for you, Kit. Did you ever try cleaning it up and painting it, or did it just not work out? I don't know that I ever saw it finished. If you want, post it in the Squid Easy in the booths, I guess. Oh, Rhyme posted one of my favorites. Me and the boys summoning Ian Asir back from the dead so we can sell bad copper to AI data centers.
Data centers. Yeah. Next is an interception. Godspeed, everybody.
Space interception?
No.
Oh, okay. Because they also have those.
No, it's a normal Grineer interception.
Space interceptions are a mess.
Grineer interception.
Semi-painted it. That should be fine.
Bonger?
This playlist is Funk House. The next one is Evil Electro Dark Techno Industrial. Yeah, booths. I think booths is the best place for it.
Yeah, that way other people can look at it. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Bonger?
You know what's so sad? We haven't had apple juice in this house for months.
All things considered, Kit, she looks really good. Apple juice for cat.
I want apple juice.
It's so funny to look at me at 29 and Cat at 25 and Kit at 18 and to be like, hee hee, tiny baby Kit. And then to remember that, like, I think only 2% of the Warframe population is above 15. Like, all three of us are 1%ers and Kit is 11 behind me.
And also, Kit can, like, whoop our asses with her builds.
Kit has, like, single-mindedly pursued the most vicious kill builds she possibly can for all of her favorite tools. Also,
for all of her favorite women.
The dual Coda Toxica, I'm the only one not using one, and it's my main. And it's because I'm farming affinity with other guns.
So far, so good.
Howdy,
We're almost
Ease.
done steel pathing Mars.
MR12 is the majority point? Probably. That sounds about right. Good.
We'll
have good lunchy, Lyra.
Lunchies. Ready.
Burrito for lunchy. Picks up Kit and shakes her like a dog. That's just what Kit do. Kill good at you. Burrito for lunchies. Thank you for the treat, Ellie. Hello, hello. Delightful. Thank you for the care package.
I coughed so hard just then I forgot what the hell we were doing.
Coughed into amnesia.
You'd be alarmed at how often that happens.
Some breakcore. I have breakcore in this list, but it's not playing right now.
I just heard Kit rev up her scream.
Honestly, some of the stuff from the last playlist was very breakcore to me. The playlist we were listening to earlier was what's that shit called? Somewhere in Nevada, which is sort of just a cyber vibe playlist, which I think is just all original tracks.
Me watching Kit give me the melee boost? Well, if you insist.
Nice grenade, asshole. It won't help you.
Get off my fucking point.
Hello, are you delicious? Crunchy. You wouldn't dare. And with my web here and everything? You fool.
Get rid of my salad?
Actually craving a burrito. I ate way too much earlier, like right before stream. And now I am good for food for the next 10 years.
I ate so much McDonald's. And then I also, from McDonald's, got the 13-pack of cookies. So, like, I'm set for a couple days.
Incredible.
Who do you think you are? I am.
Sickly
Don't
green
worry.
dot color
I'm
health
still
bar
board
update.
cried.
Does make carbide tungsten path less tedious. Yeah, unfortunately, the sponge path remains spongy. And I don't normally like to run sponge path if I don't have to. Today we're doing it for node clears. Ow path? Oh. It's just going to be too much health is what it's going to be. They don't know how else to make challenging content other just scaling up the health.
Oh, you're mine. My bad, little buddy.
Like, we did the Temporal Archimedean, and we really struggled with it. And I gotta be honest, we didn't struggle with it because it had mechanics or anything interesting was happening. We struggled with it because when we shot enemies with guns, they didn't take damage. That's the reason we struggled.
To be fair, we did get clowned on in that our first attempt was that they don't take damage unless you hit their weak point. And a couple of the enemies, we simply could not figure out the fucking weak point on.
Partly a problem of some of the 1999 enemies being unfun in their shape.
Yeah, the Skuldra have some of the most dumb shit weak points I've ever seen.
Genuinely.
How's it going? You got any fun drops up here? Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, Kit and I murdered a bunch of people up here earlier, so if you haven't been by. So, the Dedicants are the reason we failed. There was a Dedicant Eximus. He's a level 240 Dedicant Eximus, and he only takes damage from weak point hits. We were there for 10 minutes, and we were there for 10 minutes, and then we failed.
Me and Kit were hanging on for our fucking lives and doing our best, but...
We could have gotten luckier with our choices, like with our random modifiers. Torment,
The
you
Torment Nexus.
have chosen to arrive after everything was already done, so good luck with that. Was that me you just jumped, or was that a... No? Okay. Well, have fun wherever you are. Was that him? That's him. I got him. Bro didn't get to play the video game.
Melted. Disintegrated.
I
He's
think
a pile of goo.
It's a normal mission, so we get to cash out after one tower. Some of those...
Pile of goo on the floor.
Some of the siblings are terrifying, especially if they catch you alone. Others... it's a little sad to kill them because they don't get to play the video game. The
Also,
ones...
if you know the weak point on a dedicant, please fucking tell me. Please fucking tell
Yes,
I need to know.
if you know how to properly kill dedicants, we literally Googled it and did what Google said and it did not work. I swear to God. The wiki does not even know. Hi, Mara. Shoot him in the balls, Cap. Ease says it's the balls. I believe it. Because the wiki said it was the thing on their back where their
backpack.
balloons connect. Not the backpack itself, but where the thing connects. Whoa! Yo! Mara got the 6 knowledge proc! One is the lower back and the other is the... So the lower back, we couldn't... That's what the wiki told us, and we genuinely could not hit it. For the life of us. He just wasn't taking damage from any weapons. Where Navi... It hasn't popped yet, Mara, so it's not on cooldown. Which means that you might actually be really lucky. You just need to get it in the next couple of procs here. I'm gonna take my engineering training while we're here.
Bonger?
When you say in the last year... Kat, did we do Archimedean in, like, December? Or was it more recent than that?
It was not more recent than that.
It was back in 2025. So we might have been doing the Archimedean before they tweaked attenuation. But I think it was really late 2025 we did that. No, unfortunately, I rarely squat up with viewers. I probably, for regulars like you and Malik, I can probably make more exceptions than I do. We're clearing
I
steel
play
path
dangerous
nodes.
Games. I always be squatting up with viewers.
You love
Who gives a shit? Come
well,
play.
you also just like playing with randos in general.
Yeah, who give a shit? Come play with me.
Cat's behind on steel path, so we're just clearing. Cat and Kit are at the same pace for steel path, but both of them are behind me, so I'm basically just catching them up right now. I've got that resource doubler, and they were like, "Oh, steel path drops lots of resources, including steel essences. You would double your steel essences," and I was like, "Fine, that's a good use of my resource doubler."
I did have to course you with, what if?
You did
we
have to
use the resource doubler.
Because I have a resource doubler, you did have to sell me some grind that would make use of it. But you are correct. Doubling my steel essences was a good use of it. Randos give me anxiety. Yeah, same. I'm a lot more like you. I would much rather grind this shit solo than deal with randos if I don't have to. The one thing I am content to do randos with, and I still do it less often than I should, is popping relics. I should always be doing that with randos because you get more options. Still on Earth and Steel Path. We're clearing the... I know it doesn't look like it right now. This is Mars. Unless you jump to Phobos, but I'm pretty sure we're still on Mars, yeah?
No, we're on Mars.
Yeah.
This is the second to last node on Mars, and then me and Kit will have to do junctions.
I don't even play video games on my own. Has the Europa tiles on the polarized cap. Yep. This one... This should be a cross exterminate, because I'm seeing Grenier and Corpus. Is this a normal crossfire exterminate? I guess because this is the node that connects...
Yes.
Since it's the node that connects Phobos and Mars, it makes sense it'd be a heat point for combat. Like, lore-wise. deal with randos for relics, but not much else. That's kind of where I should be. Or, like, if I just queued with randos for, like, an Archon hunt or some shit, Cat, I am literally running through this without being in my stance for Araxia using leveling weapons. Just genuinely horseshittery. We have power crept Steel Path a lot, actually. I dislike them. They're just not always fun to have around. The worst part is, the vast majority of randos in this game genuinely treat us good. I rarely have problems with randos. However, randos like to play this game at high pace, and I am a slow gamer. I am a meticulous gamer. I am sometimes too slow for even Cat. So, like, I play at a different pace than the average Warframe player, which is why I don't tend to play with randos.
I technically played at a slower pace, but it doesn't bother me when letting randos do their thing on a mission, so...
Yeah. Carry or be carried. There's no in between. And I don't mind doing either, but I also don't want to do either of them unless I know the person. I don't mind letting Mara carry me on content I don't know how to do. I don't mind carrying Kit if she's behind on stuff. But it's because I know those people, you know? Been years since I had problems with it. Yeah, I genuinely almost never have problems with randos and missions. They're so well behaved in this game. Might keep me up with this. Sometimes I just want to look around at shit. Sometimes I see a treasure room and I'm like, I'm just going to solve this. I don't care if it takes me 5 minutes. I'm just going to do this real quick. I've just decided I want whatever's in this room arbitrarily. And that just doesn't fly with randos. As you approach the bar to... Oh, that's Darmok. Welcome in, Autumn. Been going for 2 minutes. That's way too long for a non-survival. Yeah. That's... Unfortunately, that is kind of how the community plays this game, and it's not for me. Hey, who's the asshole who's putting... No, oh, you. He couldn't even die because you froze him. I was like, who's the asshole who's dropping nullifier bubbles? I am at MR29, and I... Unless I'm trying to speedrun things, I don't want a mission to be done in 2 minutes. Let me vibe. Good luck if you're trying to get the Lua mods. Oh my god, never.
Sometimes I'll be a 2-minute speed run. Let's just fucking boogie kind of person.
Yeah.
Other times I'll go into a mission by myself, like a syndicate mission, and I will spend literally half an hour in there.
Yeah, especially if you're doing syndicate shit, trying to find the nodes. Also, you literally get better rewards. Give me angst. Malice. You literally get better rewards from Steel Path nodes up here by me. You literally... Ow.
Behave. Me looking at him brought up at me. Behave.
You literally get better rewards from these if you stay in for at least 5 minutes because you get a jump.
Rushing your health.
Rushing through these literally costs you a drop. Malice is the mag one. I wish I could ever tell them apart. I've read the wiki like 3 times and I've tried to remember which ones do what, and I genuinely always forget. I'm so bad about it. MR35, and I still don't want to play Steel Path. I using the same weapon for that long? You're shooting yourself, naughty. Malice has Bullet Magnet. Violence is the Banshee one. Angst is Valkyrie.
Can't believe you guys took the fucking elevator without me.
I'm going to be so real with you. I was so zoned out, I don't even remember taking an elevator. So that might have been me that left you behind.
Anyway, the best part... Oh yeah, Morning Yellow Pigment. I forgot we were farming that.
As an Araxia, yeah, we have quite a ways to go on those. It was you? Okay. I genuinely zoned out when I stepped on the elevator. I was like, I was so attached to chat, I was not paying attention to the game anymore. Any of the ones who can, like, purge your Warframe buffs at range, as an Araxia player, they're dangerous to me because I'm very squishy. It's super easy for Steel Path enemies to kill me if I can't be in my ult form. The other ones...
Cuervo, say goodbye to your fucking HP.
Say goodbye to your fucking HP. As any of the other ones, free.
Wahiba.
What were the stats? Hang on. Is it just violence? I think there's a couple that... I think there's like 3 that can do that. Not like, disable your abilities. Just purge buffs. I think there's a couple that can purge your buffs. I can always recast my ult, but they're...
The fact that she went nutty with it.
It did go nutty with it. Hey, yo, can I get a shout out to the tank for that mission taking 83% of the damage?
Looks at your guys' accuracy rate and whispers, what the fuck?
I'm killing it, dog. Hell yeah, Ease. Have fun baking. Thanks for stopping in. It was good to see you. I think that's the Hydroid one. Violence is the only one who can turn off abilities. Yeah. I know Violence is the only one who can do that, because I rarely ever see that. Okay. If I'm doing Steel Path, it's either I have a gun and melee, I can point and vaporize them, or I am Valkyr sucks to suck. Yeah. So most of what Kit's doing right now is going ham on Valkyr. I'm here in leveling gear. I'm soaking up that shared affinity, dog. I don't give a shit. But also, my leveling gear is a Coda Tysis. So this isn't exactly a bad gun. I've even potatoed it. I think it's the Hydroid one. Yeah, Stalker...
Have fun, infested survival.
Roger. Honestly, modern Stalker is actually kind of dangerous to me for some reason. I do not know why I have so much trouble fighting him, but he does so much damage and he never lets me stay in my ult.
Come join the party, it's good in here.
Yes, Mara is a fellow Valkyr enjoyer. Sorry, I didn't mean to turn all of your friends into spiders. Do you think Hallmark makes a card for that? Sorry, I turned your friends into spiders.
Probably not.
If I had a nickel for every multiplayer game we have streamed recently where I play a character that converts people into spiders, I'd have 2 nickels. Which is in fact a lot. What the fuck? I am Valkyr's top 4 for sure. I am Loki, the Fullman Prime, and Latum. Is this the way to the Steel Path? Amen. Normally in Steel Path, I'd run Rhino or Dante because they require less upkeep than Araxia. The thing is, I'm a girl, and I like playing girl frames now.
Meanwhile...
You're not a girl and like not playing girl frames.
True.
You're one of the girls, but you're not a girl. That's the cool thing about being non-binary. You can just be both. Even before I came out, I was definitely one of the girls. Hey man, I'm not gonna kill you with the Tysis, I'm just gonna pull up the heck and disintegrate you.
Kit does only play furries.
True. We need to get Kit Varuna. I'm not just saying that because Varuna's on my to-do list.
Weird speaking of transition. But now that I have actually, mastered the Lua vaults, we are free to run them. And I can show you how they're done.
Which vaults? The Lua vaults, you said?
Yes, the Lua spy vaults. The ones that kind of suck enough if you don't know how to do them. I believe that there was a mod that Kit wanted that only comes from them.
Yes, I think we were trying for that. The mod that I need to complete Araxia drops from... Ooh, what was I grinding to get Araxia's mod? Oh! Fucking Nightfall Apothix on Earth. Yeah. I still need to do more Nightfalls, because we still have not gotten it. Verona looks so cool.
That requires a lot of gathering plants.
I know, and I don't like sitting down and manually gathering them.
I'm gonna pop an air filter.
Please do. I don't feel like we're killing them slowly. We may just be getting unlucky with drops here.
We are. It's infested, which means they don't drop them much, actually.
Yeah, so you just kind of have to get lucky with them.
If you can kill them in mass enough, it sort of makes up for it, but...
You did mention earth plants as a grind, Mara, and I did consider it. But also, I would in fact rather gouge out my own eyes with my bare hands than sit down and spend 6 hours harvesting moonlight thresh cones by hand. For what it's worth. You aren't even wrong, I just didn't want to do it. Lose by it, so I learned that Wukong was a stealth frame. Yeah. The biggest thing is we didn't know the solutions to a bunch of them, because they're all dumbass puzzles.
And then after everybody else went to bed, I was like, no, I'm gonna be the one to learn it. So I did. I've learned how to run all of the Lua puzzles.
You just have to learn their mechanics, and then it's fine. The problem is I'm just stupid. Hey, man.
The Torment Nexus! Where'd he go? Where is he?
I'm
about to evaporate him.
He must be the Hydroid one, because he's doing his stupid... He's over here. Bombardment maneuver. Sorry, I'm reloading the heck. Do you want to just die for me?
Evaporated.
Bro didn't get to do shit, dog! I'm the only person whose default stealth frame is Vara. I don't really have a stealth frame, but if I did, it would also be Araxia. Because actually, this is cracked for stealth.
You wouldn't believe who my stealth frame is.
Who do you have for a stealth frame, Kat?
It's Nasia.
Nothing in Nasia's toolkit makes him good for stealth, but I respect it. What's stealth? I know for a fact Kit don't got a stealth frame. Kit would refuse. Depends on which planet. Some zones
does not go quietly.
Some zones make it a little bit hard to navigate as Araxia.
I'll slap a filter on the way out. Everybody scatter!
Slowly walking out of the zone while Funk plays as Araxia feels so fucking good, dude. You have genuinely no idea. Look at this shit. I think the sound of my arms is to the BPM of the song playing right now, too. It's not the Kuva Fortress, you can do stealth and stealth. If it is the Fortress, you have to do stealth. Fortress is mean. There's a couple of... I can do most of the Fortress nodes. There's one or two that every time I look at them, I go, I know what the solution to this is. I know what I'm supposed to do. And then there's always a door blocking what I was pretty sure was the solution. Kid loves screaming.
We just have Kadesh, which appears to be a defense infestation. I'll switch over to Gara. And then me and Kit have our series and Phobos junctions.
Okay.
My
127, by the way.
The Fortress stealth mission, the Fortress spy vaults, is that I know how to do them, but man, it'd be cool if you actually programmed them to be doable.
Some of them, I swear to God, just break on me sometimes.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
I'll be stood there for looking at it for 5 minutes. I'm like, are you ever going to give me an opening to like go do to hit this terminal that you're requiring of me, or?
And the answer is often, no, we're not going to give you an opening, fuck you. Which, at the very least, on a normal mission, you can just cheat that. You don't have to, like, actually do it correctly or whatever, but, like... Sometimes when you're doing one of those, oh my god... I'm not allowed to use my ciphers because it's a fucking Steel Path or an Archon Hunt or some dumb shit. I'm not allowed to use my fucking stealth mode for some dumb reason. Oh, by the way, Kat, have you seen this? Look what my amp is capable of now.
Sorry, there's a volatile Xmas. It's fucking my shit. What about what?
Oh, just my amp can, like, genuinely kill Steel Path enemies now. Because of the mods that I have on my Xeneric book. This is the Evil Electro Cyberpunk Dark Techno Industrial. Did you say something to Kit Kat?
Oh, no, all I said was Kit Machine go brr while I was watching her running around.
I think it is, Malik. I checked some Reddit threads and some forum posts and built what people were recommending, specifically to use to kill Eidolons. To me, that's the most important thing I want my amp to do. So I built the anti-Eidolon amp. Which is the one that does the close range, really expensive beam. And it was already pretty good, but it only got nastier after I attached the I've got my first Tauron strike. Yeah. Then Vosper existed.
Also, I hope Mara likes my fucking Sentai Ranger Gara.
Oh, Mara, how do you like Sentai Ranger Gara? This is Cat's defense build. This is the one Cat breaks out whenever we go to do an index run so that we can do 3 waves of index without letting the enemy get a point. Cat runs this, and then I run Rhino so that I can turn in 50 points at a time. And then we bring Kit to just do executes for free. I see the blast.
I put my shield up and you immediately break 2 of my panels, you suck.
Yeah, there are multiple Eximus in the room right now. One of them's a blast. I feel like Gara Prime would be sick. I don't know what advantages she has, but...
God, I wish I had Gara Prime.
Need to unlock those Tauron strikes. I'm still burnt out on Warframe. Honestly, I'll tell you what. Farming the Tauron strikes, not a good way to get unburned out on Warframe. That is a rough grind. Not because the mode isn't it's not because the mode is anti-fun. I actually kind of like doing Purita Rebellion. And it's not because, like, it's hard. It's fairly easy mode, especially if you can do Steel Path. Purita Rebellion's not an issue. The problem is every mission is bare minimum 13 minutes. Bare minimum. Because one of the objectives is...
our junctions?
Yes. Drop party, go do junctions. You know what to do, Kit? Good luck. Bare minimum, the objectives themselves require 12 minutes to pass. You have to hold for 12 minutes to make it pass. On top of this, I think Kat and I did the math, and under optimal circumstances, every weapon requires 24 missions.
Minimum.
Like, minimum. Under less than ideal RNG, you are probably dealing with 30 to 35 missions per weapon. It's a brutal slog. But, like, holy shit. Check this, right? So, first of all, we've got our nodes. That's my ult. It splits off to strike smaller enemies whenever it goes off, which is nice. Let me turn this volume down just a little bit here.
Say goodbye to your fucking HP, Trinity.
This is the stupid shit. Creates pages that grant an additional 10% cast speed, ability strength, duration, and have 100 bonus energy per page. What this doesn't tell you, and I don't know why it doesn't tell you this. Yeah, I imagine both of you instantly disintegrated them. That 100 bonus energy, you keep all of those buffs until you spend that energy. There's no timer on them. And when you spend all of the energy, apparently the pages jump to all nearby players, is what the internet's told me about this. Also, each of those pages is 40% more. So it is 50% cast speed, ability strength, and duration per page. Being affinity range, that's correct. And then also, every 2 seconds, they fire a beam that damages nearby enemies and blinds them. And that's active as long as the pages are up. That's insane. And that's in addition to this. %60 damage to amps, plus 10% for each mod. 400 operator armor. 60% amp multi-shot. Operator sprint speed by 30%. 60% operator jump height. 16% Warframe ammo efficiency after Taron strike for 30 seconds. 6% ammo amp efficiency. Insane. Did we skip Hellas, Cat? Do we need to go back and do it?
Let me get out of here and look, because I could swear we had Hellas done, but yeah, give me a second.
I don't even know how good this particular build is. I'm just fucking around with it. But like, amp multi-shot and amp damage, that in a slot we didn't have before. That's just extra stats that you couldn't have. So the extra power here is crazy. If anyone was curious, my baby amp, my beautiful Deus Ex Caro, Clamora Prism, Propa Scaffold, and Certus Brace. I don't know how good it actually is. The internet told me to build it, and it feels good in my hands. So
I swear that we had done Hellas at some point. Hang on. Huh.
Is it marked for you?
No, I guess we just somehow missed that one. All right.
I mean, it's only a exterminate, so
Pop back in here, Kibbo.
it is not on my friends list. She is dead. I'm gonna do with your amp, because there are like 3 amps that are great general purpose amps if you're only going to build one. I unfortunately did the thing that I know I'm not supposed to do, but I don't fucking care, right? Which you'll probably notice when I open up my ant interface. What is that marker? Clan reward available. Okay. Yeah, try relogging. That happens sometimes when you leave a squad for a minute. When I open my amp interface, you will notice that I have Byakko, Genbu, Koryu, Seiryu, and Suzaku in here. And you may ask, what are those doing there? You will note that they are all the Pencha scaffold and the Klapkra brace with a different prism. These are here for affinity. That's all they're here for. Bongwater is my first amp I ever built, and it's fine, but it was definitely a placeholder. And then, of course, the Scirocco.
Persona Quartet. That's not even after 14, you donkus. The 4 Saint Beasts are an actual thing.
I love how you got mad about that and not about Mara calling them from Persona.
No, that's what I'm starting to get mad about that, and then get sidestepped by saying they
Started to get mad and then switched gears.
I'm mad at both of you. Get a fucking grip.
But yeah. So those are all filler ones that are just for getting the affinity, so I didn't have to fuck with amps anymore. If I needed an amp to do a job that my current amp couldn't do, I would make another amp for it. But as of this moment, my 777 is capable of doing everything, so... Hey, how many times do you think it's going to do the 12 orc and cell pop-up before it gets the idea that I know? Okay, it looks like it learned. Did like 5 of them. But yeah, I just asked the internet what kills the Eidolons, and I am happy to report this amp, it kills the Eidolons.
This kills the Eidolons.
Would I ever willingly grind the Eidolons? No, especially not now, because like once upon a time it mattered in order to get all of your arcanes. What did you say? I know you
went in New York City.
Once upon a time in New York City, it was essential because you needed it to grind the arcanes, which you don't have to do because Phosphor exists now. And it's way easier to grind Phosphor than Eidolons. Problem is, there are other things that I do need to occasionally kill Eidolons for. I mean, even if I ignore the weeklies for them, bare minimum, I need to unlock all of the Cetus shop. So I need it for rank.
It says Kit.
Let me send you an invite, see if that helps. Is your internet whacking? Sometimes I just want to be like, wow, Persona has so many creative creatures. I wonder where they got all their ideas from. Just see who gets pissed off. True.
Me?
Well, if everything but Warframe is working, then I would gamble that it's not your internet, but Warframe. Yeah, but turning it on and off again fixes a lot of problems. It doesn't fix every problem. This is still a game made by DE.
You could always try Grounded.
You want us to switch to Grounded right now? Oh, you're so right, Kit. Let's try toggling cat and see if that fixes the issue. I mean, we could do some Grounded now if Warframe doesn't want to cooperate suddenly.
I wouldn't mind. I've still got
a test of your reflexes.
You still have Jade to do. Ow!
Yeah, Jade Shadows to fall back on.
Hit me in the eye. I'd have to turn off my exceedingly horny club music if we switched gears, but that's okay. What do you say, Kit? You want to switch over to Grounded?
Normal club music.
No, horny even for club music. Yeah, I press the invite button and nothing happens, which is interesting. I guess I could reset too and see if that fixes it. If you...
Yeah, Kit doesn't mind Grounded. Ding.
Grounded ding. If Kit would rather do that than Warframe, I don't mind switching gears.
Yeah, do some Grounded. I'll
do some Grounded.
Why are you muted?
Why am I muted?
Like on Warframe, why is you muted?
What?
And for some reason, it didn't immediately drop you out of the party. It just put a mute icon over your over your portrait and would not let me hit unmute.
Fascinating.
I think Warframe's having a struggle.
I mean, you have to remember that in order for us to play Warframe, the Warframe servers have to be online and not dying. And since they are run by, unironically, a small indie company, because DE is really not that big or well off, realistically, they are just sometimes gonna be unstable, you know? Like, I would say that despite Blizzard and Square Enix definitely being better funded assholes than DE by a wide margin, Warframe is more stable and more functional way more often than WoW or 14 ever have been.
There it is. Type father to confirm.
But that shit does struggle sometimes. Type father to confirm is genuinely the funniest fucking thing a game's ever asked me. Willow Branch. Hoops. I can't do it without my hoops. Chat hasn't seen the castle, I don't think. Chat, I was left to cook and I caused problems on purpose.
You haven't even switched the stream screen over yet.
What? Well, I haven't captured the new game, but I don't really care
That's
about
what
that.
I meant.
Yeah, I gotta capture the game and capture the audio, but I mean, congratulations. What you're missing out on is me waiting on the menu. We're doing some grounded, Ellie, because we were having fun with Warframe, but we did get a couple hours of Warframe, and we had talked about doing some grounded tonight anyway. And then Warframe just decided the friends list wasn't going to work and Kit wasn't going to be able to join and play with us. So, since the Warframe servers seem to be fighting each other, with the castle, you'll see. Alley-oop. I love these two dweebs. Hoop, I would watch a cartoon about Hoops and Willow. The sports girl and the goth girl. Oh, me frames. Okay, we're back. It's a little chungus. A little schmoobulated. Are we schmoobulating, Cat?
Yeah.
We're gonna close this real quick. Free up a little bit of RAM for me. Alright, chat. First thing I'm going to show you is the ant room. This is where we keep our pet ants. Our pet ants do include the prune, who is not currently in here. Let me know if you see the raisin. He's flagged as being here, but I don't actually see him. I hear him. I think he moved to the upstairs. He's not supposed to be up there. We've got our drying racks. We've got our moisture farm. Stem pallet. This is the crafting room and storage chamber. So we've got all our crafting equipment in here. We've got all of our storage containers. We have our funny S. It's important to have art on your wall. This is the kitchen. Got all our kitchen equipment in it. The last thing we were doing was we were preparing to do the defense next to the castle in the desert because we were flying the flag in the desert and you said we should do the defense. And I said, let's go get some mushrooms and do the defense either at night or with our heat gear. If we go right now, we can switch to our normal armor. But if we do it during the day, we're gonna need the heat gear.
Where's Weevil Cat?
Following Kit around. So here's the front. Actually, if you give me a second, chat, I can give you all a pretty good view of my house. Get probably a good view from up here.
Well, it's a little smoggy, so.
Yeah, so I'm not going to go all... I could go all the way up to the light, and it would be not a great display, unfortunately. I was cutting down that grass in that area specifically. The reason that that grass is all cut down, Kit, was so that I could get good pictures of my fucking house. I was also trying to build a tower on top of the juice box so that I'd be able to get a good view. Fuck me. I do have juice. I've got bandages. Pick a game. Give me a list. I'll choose. Yeah, this is not a great viewpoint during the fog, as it turns out. What do you think, Kat?
Let's see what we can find.
It's the combination of the light and the fog makes it a little not great.
It's a bit smoggy.
A bit smoggy to be doing that.
Alas, you'll have to wait to show off your castle.
I suppose so. We've got a tower back there. This is the main room. You can see that we have a weed stem palisade that goes all around in order to keep us safe from invasions. Here's my living room. This is for me and Kit to vibe in front of the fireplace. We've got a bathtub. We've got, these are Broodmother chandeliers. So those are very expensive chandeliers, by the way. Over here you can see that's my face and that's Kit's face. We each have our own storage chests and our own armor dummies so that we can have our gear. I'm currently in the process of replacing our grass floors with these nice burr floors, but they're quite expensive, so it's taking time. We have a Queen Ant Chase. I need a little bit of wasp paper so I can finish that. But we've got cute little nightstands for our bed. This is the Termite King's organ. As you can see, Kat, the Termite King gets little wood shavings on half his face, so he looks like the Phantom of the Opera.
Good shit.
Felt like a baseball starting up sound. We got some farming equipment here. I'll show you the tower in a moment. This is our boss room. If you pet a boss before you go to fight them, then you get bonus drops from them. So we use that when farming bosses.
I'm excitedly waiting for Kit to pass by with Weevil Cat.
I'll go find Weevil Cat for you. Where is she? She's outside, isn't she? The pets have a lot of trouble with doors. Hi, Weevil Cat.
Hit me.
So this is Cat. Cat refuses to hurt bugs. So because Cat refuses to hurt bugs, she won't play grounded with us. So we got a pet Weevil, named it Weevil Cat, and it just follows us around. It can't die. It also can't fight the bugs. So Cat's values are preserved.
I'm a distraction.
Enemies can target her, even though she can't take damage. So she can tank enemies, which is very good. The other thing she's useful for is if you load her inventory with ammunition, she will reload the turrets while you're using them. Oh, hell yeah. So we do have acorn turrets here. Wolf Castle. As you can see, the tower is a zipline network that allows us to access the whole map. This used to be a single-floor grass hut out in the middle of the wilderness that Kit and I were living out of. And then Kit left me alone for a weekend, and I turned it into a giant mushroom castle because I am unhinged and cannot be trusted to be left alone.
Play some Wuthering Waves.
Wuthering
Get you
Waves.
some women.
Sure, do some women.
Wuthering Waves is a women collector. Think Honkai, but like with significantly less men.
How do you have less men than Honkai?
By having none. Literally 0.
I suppose it's true.
Honkai at least has the decency to have like 5.
Sword is a light source. It's a pretty faint one, but it probably works well underground at least. Better than nothing.
Gameplay-wise, it's probably not even close. I wouldn't know. I just know Wuthering Waves is a woman collector.
Wake up, samurai. I don't really know. It's not like we are out of any one thing. I just don't know what parts I'm most likely to burn.
I'm just being a hater for nothing.
Being a woo-wah hater for nothing.
I am a woo-wah hater for fucking
Play
nothing.
some woo-wah to spite Cat specifically. Ellie, that's my vote.
That's why I said it. I'm like,
Do we...
Just to spite me. Anyway, you guys have fun. I'm deaf mute while I do the Jade Constellations.
Enjoy the Jade
Shadows.
Constellation.
Whatever the fuck it's called.
We can do it right now, Kit. If you will remember, the reason we came back was to collect mushroom bricks to build a small defensive network. Do you want to just put that on hold and just do it bare knuckle brawl? If we fail the bare knuckle brawl, we can come back and build mushrooms afterwards. Okay, so let's try it bare knuckle, and then if that doesn't work, I'll set up a base. After Genshin, there was sort of a series of gacha games that came out that were trying really hard to be real video games with gachas in them, rather than just gachas that pretended to be games sometimes, if that makes any sense. There was a push for, like, actually making good video games is a selling point to sell gachas. And I frankly passed over all of them. On principle, I just do not have respect for gacha as a genre. Not because of like a moral disobligation, because I played Grand Blue Fantasy and I kind of liked it. It's mostly just that because that game never, like, I just had so much trouble dealing with my fucking account because, you know, you're supposed to have a Japanese account that it eventually became unworth it to constantly recover my account whenever what problems happened. And then I really liked Dragalia Lost, which was a gacha. Partly because it was so generous, and I felt like I always had what I needed. Do you want me to tear this stuff down so we don't gotta see it? Here, I'll tear this down for now. I can always put it back up. We haven't built anything. And then, more recently, pretty much every company that touches those women creators as kind of the women collectors has, like, they've all universally turned to AI at this point. So I sort of have given up on the entire genre. I certainly liked gachas in the past, but in the post-AI age, I just kind of don't see a reason. What are these fuckers weak to? Sorry. Let me see one of them. Slashing and salty. Honestly, if they're weak to slashing, I'll just use the greatsword. Yeah, I don't know about Wuwa. I also don't know who owns Honkai. I know anything that's owned by the Genshin people. I forget who the Genshin people are. Hey, man. Motherfucker. But yeah, whoever owns the Genshin, MiHoYo, Hoyo has become, like, they're very explicitly and proudly an AI company. Yeah, unfortunately, nothing we can do about that dive mechanic that they have. We may actually just need walls in order to deal with them, unfortunately. So anything by them... Yeah, ZZZ's the other one. Where I'm like, if people want to play ZZZ, they can, but I don't trust it. I've had friends tell me that, like, Genshin and Honkai and ZZZ don't have AI in them. It's just that Hoyo is doing AI, but that those aren't the AI games. And I'm like, I don't really believe that, if I'm honest. Yeah, I tried Genshin and I didn't get it. Genuinely, it just felt so heartless to me. Ow! Better I take that hit than the fucking box, honestly. My poor flooring. Negative. God, that still did damage to it and I parried it. Yeah, this one might just flat out be impossible without walls, I'm going to be honest with you. Because they can do that. If they choose to do that dive move, genuinely even parrying them doesn't stop it. And they always open with it. No. Yep, I parried it again and he still did it. If one more of them chooses that attack, we're done. Everyone's also extremely forgiving with their gacha system. To me, that was the big thing with Dragalia. It was, like, I wouldn't say that it was a super forgiving gacha as much. For me, what it was for Dragalia was, if you played daily, you got to do so many summons. I had every 5-star I wanted from that game, and I never spent a dime. On summons, I have a principle. One principle I do stand by, even if I like a gacha game, I don't spend money on gachas. I will never give a game money for something that isn't guaranteed. Period. However, there were supporter packs that gave you actual guaranteed items, and I will buy, like, skins and stuff if they are a guaranteed item. Because I want to support games that I like. Are we going to get lucky? I'm going to stay over here, Kit. Oh, I'm sorry.
Help me out.
I was going to guard the thing while you took out the antlions. I just didn't expect them to kill you. If they both dived you at the same time, they may have just full killed you.
Need a little decongestant?
It doesn't matter. You died for our W. Also, that death gave me reliable friend 3 of 3. I have maxed out on the revive speed mutation because I've had to scrape you off the floor so many times. Hell yeah. I'm just going to leave this shit here. We can never... Yeah, we can't ever rerun those, so there's no reason to, like, pack it up or fix it or anything. We just leave it be. pity is rock bottom. Hard pity is literally barely above the normal pity for most games. Devs throw shit at you. Yeah, for Dragalia, that was it. It was like just it being so easy to farm the resources while playing the game rather than having to spend money on it. I don't care about him because he can't follow me. I guess I shouldn't care about any of them. Okay. Can you bring me any one food item? Just to top me off before we go in. Actually, if you bring back 2 of them so that I can carry one of them, then we can do the Ant Queen. Hopefully we can find her, and then maybe we'll have enough time before I need to restock to do the trash pile. Should I ask you for repair glue as well? I know I'm giving you my fucking Taco Bell order before you head out to go do an errand, but yeah, if you don't mind. I don't think it's a big deal. I have 4 weapons, so if one breaks, I'll just use a different one. My armor is in good condition. I'm just at half with the antlion is all. You wouldn't fuck with me, would you?
Watch out, antlion.
But yeah, a couple of meals, because I just am low on food and don't have anything on me. Also made the effort to make every character viable. Pretty much make a team you like as long as they work together. You're limited to a couple factions at a time because of the faction mechanics and overpowered if you have to root for. You had to use all characters of the same element in Dragalia Lost, but Dragalia Lost added a specialized system that they specifically were applying to underpowered characters to bring them up to the tier of the 5 stars. And that system was so good that all of the meta picks in Dragalia Lost at one point were all 3-star characters. In a game where a character can be a 3-star, a 4-star, or a 5-star, every meta pick character was a 3-star character. And those were good days. Because you got to use your favorite dude. You got to use your favorite little blurbo. Five and 6-star characters, special unique characters are obviously baseline stronger than 4 stars. 4 stars are absolutely viable and are usually included in teams. Hell yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I read it out loud, but I did see. All right.
At least
clean. Ish.
Ace of the Lantlion. Omelet. Let's see. You give Sizzle Protection and Thorns. I think I'll save you. I'll take the Omelet.
It's pretty good.
Oh, cool. Thanks. So, I guess we can enter from anywhere, because we don't know where she actually is. We just know she's in the anthill somewhere. All of it just comes at the cost of the storyline of it being fucked. I genuinely have, like, the lowest expectations for any story in a gacha game anyway. Like, I'll hear people talk about them, but I genuinely do not believe in my heart that any gacha has ever had a good story. I simply haven't seen it and refuse to believe it. Every time I've heard someone say, oh, this one's got a good story, I play it and it's the same as every other gacha game ever released, so... Heck, even the gacha games that aren't actual gachas have that exact problem. My favorite example is Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 also just has a dog water story because it's a gacha, I guess. You don't even pay for the characters. The gacha is a purely in-game gacha, but it still sucks. It's a little unnerving that we haven't seen any ants yet. So, I think this leads towards the trash heap, and I think there were paths this way we never checked. We found the cable and started following it. So I think we need to check any direction that doesn't have cable, basically. What's my ant weapon? Is it the axe? The axe? The accent? It's not good. I mean, like, talking about depression and trauma and shit. Fair enough. I wouldn't trust a gacha writer to talk about depression and anxiety if my life depended on it. But I respect that other people can enjoy those types of things anyway. I genuinely, one of the problems for me is that ants, stabbing and spicy. Which means I could use the great sword or the rapier. Single billy hog bite was dropped. Hi, boys. They must be headed out, because they're workers, right? Maybe not. There's nothing over here. Surface right here? Yeah. Ah. Really good at writing an Eldritch Horror deck builder, but really shit at writing a gacha game. For me, a big part of the problem is a lot of gacha game stories tend to, by nature of how they work in the first place, they tend to be episodic. And they also tend to not be allowed to have an end point. Because, you know, in theory, if a gacha game is doing what you want it to do, you should always be releasing another chapter. You should regularly be releasing other chapters. You should never be done releasing other chapters. So if a gacha game is successful, then it should be an eternal episodic thing with no end point. And I just don't think you can do a good story with that. Someone somewhere is going to say, Liz, don't you like... by the way, you do not need to heal me right now. I have the mosquito rapier has lifesteal, so I'm invincible. I assume that you'd use that because you also had taken damage. Yeah, that's the way out to trash. This is probably where we came in from. Feels like one with a gotcha system tacked on rather than an actual gotcha. Stole the rant bit. So this just loops in this room. Yup.
Armoring up.
I don't think I can make one of those right now. Torch. No, I would need plant fiber. How annoying.
Let's go, Ant. I'm ready.
Pebble. Okay, let me check something. We came in from there. I think we split off over here. Does this have an end point to it? Oh, these are in a loop. Fuck me, dog. I don't know what atmosphere this game wants to create with the anthills. I don't feel like it's successful. I'm checking a cave over here. We've definitely been down here before. There's uncollected quartzite shards on the ground. I've got a cave opening reading. Since the game itself wasn't that old. It's been live for less than a couple of years. Yeah. Well, I mean, most likely they're going to hope for it to continue on for years and years and years.
Location marked here.
And if they want that, then they certainly don't want it to come to an end. No, I just went down the ramp. Where'd you go? Were you not right behind me? Oh. We can check it. Do you want to check it? I'm exploring in the dark, so don't trust my navigation. Oof. Yeah, you know, we've been talking about it, so it's fresh in your mind.
You mind your business? I'll mind.
Could play Mormons if that was the thing. If Mormons was the one you were more interested to talk about, then maybe that's the one that your heart is telling you should play. Unfortunately, we've obviously been down here because this is just this area. There's a science up there which tells me we maybe haven't fully explored this lab. I'm gonna ignore these dudes for a sec. Come here. Oh, sorry, hang on. You should be getting audio right now. Gotcha.
What's that, Dr. Tully? Play the old script. Right away. Hello, and welcome to Roby's Classic Automated Burger Shop. My name is Burgle, and I will be taking your order today. Perhaps I can interest you specials? My favorite is the Roby's 0.375 pounder with cheese with a side of mammal-style fries.
That will do just fine, Burgle.
Remember the Roby Burger motto. Make every day exponentially great.
We've reached a critical juncture with mixer research, and there's a very important task I must entrust with you, Burgle. As you're aware, your 12-slot memory core is capable of holding a variety of data cartridges. I need you to download everything you can and write key research and lab data, especially redacted, to the enhanced gold super chips and everything else on the gray auxiliary chips. I've been testing the super chips privately since the Hayes lab, when suspicions arose that our central data stores may not be safe from outside eyes for very long. Should anything ever happen to your internal memory, you'll need to be aware these chips exist for retrieval. So file that amongst the deep pickle and mustard knowledge, or whatever. I will handle the security of the super chips. Your task will be to stash the rest. Please be careful not to get carried away. This isn't an Easter egg hunt. Oh, and please try to behave around the assistant manager. Has submitted several incident reports to me. W. Okay, sorry. That was a little self-contained loop with stuff in it. Oh, hang on. There's also a tunnel further down if this ends up being a dead end here. Well, I guess that's proof we haven't been this way. Sorry to abandon you to 300 ants. I just figured you had it in hand. I hope you have 3 billion of those, by the way. Oh! That's a slightly larger range than I expected, sorry. Scabby on the radar. There's a bomb in there. It's pretty good. We have a new scanner. Why is it set to termite chompers? What should this thing be set to, you think? What's an item you would frequently want to know where the nearest one was? If I put it on lint, I can see if the lints respawned. There's no lint currently spawned in. I guess I'll leave it on lint for now. Shouldn't have anything to analyze. Shouldn't have anything to craft. Benches are empty in here. What are we looking at? This way? Is your health okay? Are you gonna be okay? You need to die. Okay, because on my end it looks like you have 1 HP. Okay, I did. Well, I trust you. We like cheated this one, didn't we? Yeah, we've been here. We were like in a rush when we did this cave. Remember, we were like panicking because we were really struggling on resources. I think I was starving to death at the time, so like we were in a big rush. There's probably a lot of side paths I haven't checked. If this leads back out into an area we've been to, yeah, we had to use a bomb to get in here. So we got in this way, and then we went back out to that ledge, which we needed for a switch, which means down this way. That's why that other room had that bombable wall. We wouldn't have gone through there because we never went down this doorway. Which is also why we didn't have the data from that switch. Now, the good news, there's a tunnel down here. That's the zone I just checked, but check this out. Is that her? Do I hear her? Found her. Yeah, no, feel free to don't rush after me. If you need to check a room for resources, check a room for resources. However, we got her. Hey, Gurk. You got her sandwich? If only Kat were here, she would love that. Baby black ant obtained. Little happy dance. Antbassador tier 2. And we should be allowed to take the offerings now. Which I think we can only... I don't know that these respawn, so we only get those once. Carrier Liz. Thank you, Steel. I may take the baby black ant. Because his passive is actually really good. Well, you're going to have to take him home and put him in a box is the thing. I think the fire ant gives you a permanent offensive buff, and the black ant gives you a permanent damage increase. That room, if you kill the ants, they open the room behind them. You can't have what's in there if you befriend them. And there are items in there we need, so that's one of the reasons we have to New Game Plus, is you have to do all 3 of the interactions with the Ant Queen. Yep. Alright, I think we can just go now. I'll pocket this shit. No reason not to. We should be good in the anthill, yeah?
You mind your business, I'll mind mine.
Yes, no? Okay. Real quick. You can if you want to. You don't have to. But if you toggle on Antbassador real quick, then we don't have to fight anybody else down here. The way the tiers of that work is you become immune to ants of each colony as you go up in rank. So with rank 2, we're immune to black ants, and at rank 3, fire ants ignore us. That one's... Yes, lead the way to garbage. I'm right behind you. You are a little faster than me, but it should be fine. That one is really good to get on the first playthrough, I feel like. Because then on the next playthrough, you can have that on when you go to poison the Ant Queen, and then you don't have to worry about finding your way there. I think they auto-aggro you after you poison the Queen. So I don't think it works if you've done a Queen poison in the same save, but at least it makes them not a problem until then.
Armor protection, engage.
All right. Oh! Goodbye, child. I never remember to bring my gas mask. I put it in the box a billion years ago and have forgotten about it. Would you be ever so kind as we go through here to whack the rotten food to get rid of the gas clouds? Just anything that's blocking my path, basically. Those drop... I mean, I guess I do technically need spoiled. Yeah, you're on hazmat duty. Which is on brand, I guess, so... Pitt, who, as the murder fox, you wouldn't generally assume, but she's also our search and rescue expert. I've got full inventory. You want to come get this mint? Yeah. The search and rescue and hazmat is what you did in real life, not the murdering. The murdering is a video game thing. We have to say that, or else Jeff Bezos will come cancel me. Bro, that hot dog looks putrid. Oh. True.
Need a little decongestant?
Yeah. I mean, if you pick it up, I can use it. She for it. Oh no, Jan. By it, I mean baseball glove Zinsman marker nuts. That not throw anything? Hang on. My shit's broke, so you get a second chance. Congratulations. My shit's not broke. Did that... Are we sure that didn't throw anything? Brother, what? Baffling. One sec, kid. I've got broken tech. Bro. Hey, if the person who made tits was here, real quick, come here for a second. You're not qualified to make programs. You need to stop. You've made like 6 since this. I don't know how any of those work, because I genuinely do not trust you. Truly, honestly, and sincerely, this software has been the worst. I hate it. I hate fighting it. I hate constantly trying to get it to work again because it breaks literally all the time. You need to stop and you need to find a new hobby because you are not qualified to do programming. Your shit borked to shit, dog. It is so broken all the time. It is such a simple task that it is being asked to do and it can't do it. You just got to find another hobby, man. Because this ain't it. It is just broken today. Yeah, it's straight up borked. Trigger options. Message must match is off. Message is marker. Occurrence is 1. Ignore capitalization is off. Trigger on Twitch chat message. Mode throw. You added all this crap to it, and now it doesn't fucking work anymore. It worked, and then you fucked with it, and now it doesn't work anymore. And I spent money on it, so quit making it not work. Shit wasn't free.
Ah, look. Another monument to humanity's wanton disregard for the planet.
Oh, God. The pile.
Taking a look around.
Bro! Imminent termination of employment notice. Do you want me to head down there to you, Kit? Or is there something I need to see? Let me... I'm gonna work my way over. Fuck me, dude. What do I have in my inventory? Oh! She filled my pocket with fucking ant eggs. That's the problem. Do we need the black ant eggs? Well, it's a mess in here, but I guess we can always come back. Hits machine borked. I'm so mad because it just like every time it updates. And it does sometimes force updates, by the way. Sometimes when you open it, it starts updating without asking permission. And every time it updates, it breaks a new thing. Oh, that's so sad.
I'd eat this normally. That's not so bad.
Hey man, how's it going? There being like grass and weeds them back here is so funny because it implies that you could build a house back here. This would be the worst place to have a house. It was against my better judgment to ask you, Burgle, to dispose of my old official logs. I guess the wounds of being fired were too fresh to be thinking clearly. Scouting locations for a plant to house our mixer research. I came across your dumping ground, and I must admit I am still a bit misty-eyed. Simpler times, old friend, simpler times. May this new lab be a shining beacon to the desert, a tranquil oasis in the hot sands.
Eminent Practical Technologies, Dr. Wendell Tully, Science Division, log 87.08.31c. Today's gluon trials were a complete failure. Apparatus destroyed, no useful test data. Perhaps Dr. Klein was right. Another year's research down the drain. I had felt so sure of it. For my sake, I need success. But nothing is working. Not the gluon, nor the scabby, not even the confounded napkin bags. But what if I revisited an older project? No. Oh, no, definitely not. Perhaps, no.
I think so, Kit.
Wait, that's it. The shrink machine. Initial explorations had been promising before Dalton put the kibosh on it. I could set it up in the basement. If I showed that it worked, surely they could not argue with results. It's worth a try. What do I have to lose?
Ironically, his biggest and most successful idea got him fired, not because it didn't work, but because it did work, and they saw an opportunity to abuse it that they knew he wouldn't agree with. I'm also headed for the can. But I have a secret technique, you see. Yes, but the front is toxic. I'm gonna go in the other way. You go ahead from the front. I'll meet you in there. You will have to, or else I will die. How the hell did I get up here the last time? Well, the method I used to get up last time is not letting me get up this time, and I don't know why. Dirt clump. Coming in from the front. See that hole right there?
Take it right there.
I got on top and came in through that hole. And this cup here had a spicy cha-cha on top of it that I collected. But then because of the state of the inside of this place, I couldn't get in. Couldn't go any deeper, rather.
Heaped a new one.
Meaty gnat. Disgusting. Nice.
Supplemental log, Ominid Practical Technologies, Tully. Oh, whatever, I'll sort it later. The important thing is I have done it! Success! The spacer has worked its magic. I have successfully shrunk a set of basic plastic polyhedral dice from the size of standard dice to no bigger than the size of, well, much smaller dice. Burgle, make a note to come up with a better comparison.
Noting.
You did it, nonetheless. This is a complete exoneration. However, it occurs to me that I have a new problem. The dice were intended to be young Foe's Christmas present. He will be disappointed. But perhaps I can convince him that they were miniature dice. The tiny instructions might be a bit of a giveaway. A new solution may be required. To the Fun Pit Toy Mart before they close.
Dr. Tully, my man, why did you not test the shrink ray on something that wasn't your child's upcoming Christmas present? That seems like that was an easy problem to not have. They only dropped Gnat Fuzz and because I killed it with my fire sword, they dropped a roast. However, it's worth noting that one gnat seemed to drop 3 fuzz. I didn't have the inventory space for it, and we don't need gnat fuzz that badly. But that means that they might be a good place to farm it. There is a problem. They always exude gas. Like, even their corpse actually is toxic still.
Wonder what these ants are up to in the sandbox.
Do you feel good with what we found in here? There's another gnat. Well, there's a... Yeah, I was going to show you. That leads out, so we can get out from here. Over that way. Up to the banana? Yeah. We can do that. Oh. Hey, if you look up there, you see that? That's one of those glowy mushrooms that you find in caves. I dropped it so I could pick up the hot cha-chas. It's the proof I was up there. Me too, but there's stuff to check out up here. Also, any second now, our inventories are going to explode with ants. Do you want to just destroy those, or do we want to try and rush them home? Because it'll clean up a lot of inventory space if we just break them. And there's no guarantee we even have the materials. If they're only useful for the food, there's no guarantee we have all the other materials we're going to need. Yeah, we can find more. It kind of feels like a waste because it's a lot of eggs really easily, but like I'm not worried about it. So from here, we can get onto the PC. And the PC's got a shovel, which leads up to the tall can.
Safety first. Science. Boom.
Fuck me.
Go infect someone else.
I'm actively dying to the gnat because I can't reach him. Thank you. Anything fun up here, or that was it? Feels like it's kind of a lot of effort to get here. See. Oh. Well, I guess there's a bunch of natch meat in my inventory now.
Let's see what we can find.
Huh. Tasty assistant? Burgle protocols. Assistant manager prototype. This notebook has some cute sticky notes sticking out of it, but they don't seem to have any value. I think they're just flavor text. It does feel like there should be more up here. I feel like we're missing something. Be nice to build a zip line up to this. Just to be able to see it in the mornings. Let me check something real quick.
Bunger?
Bunger? Hi, Az. How's it going? 10. Oh, Wendell Hayes. We're missing one Wendell data in the Black Anthill. 3 miscellaneous. 1 spacer development and 2 from Time at Ominent. I don't know, Kat. I genuinely don't have any idea why that scene happened. I am just as confused as you are. It just does not make sense to me lore-wise. I genuinely don't get it. We should have all the Ominent data. We're missing 2 tech chips. I don't know which ones. Products. We're missing all the statues. 2 grasslands locations. We have all trash heap locations. We're missing one at the picnic table if you want to go check the picnic table. Oh, you know what? We never opened the chest at the end of the maze on the picnic table, did we? We never found the key for it. The first key we ever found was the melted one. I only just realized that. I'm pretty sure that there's a whatever there's called up there. Burgle chip. I guess there's nothing else more exciting in the trash heap, huh? We might be missing, like, a molar or something out here, but I don't... My Scabby hasn't picked up anything that we haven't found. Just woke up from a 5-hour nap. I did not mean for that to happen. I was going to say, it's a little late for you to be up, but if you just woke up from a nap, maybe it's not that late.
At least it's clean. Ish.
I'm going to check the back end of the sandbox. If you want to, if there's anything else around here you want to check, we can. I just didn't see anything else that looked interesting in the area. There's a can over here.
Peeping makes me feel a little creepy.
You! Sickly roly-poly. Yes. I read about him when I was looking at some stuff on the wiki. He has a chance to drop the same stuff as the roly-poly. He drops them less often, but he has an HP and damage nerf and is missing one of their abilities. So he's supposed to be a slightly easier to kill roly-poly if you're struggling to get up onto the top floor. Yeah, so if you haven't gone up to the top floor, he's a way to get a little bit stronger armor if you're struggling. Billy Hogs. Yeah, this, to be fair, kid, if you were a balding middle-aged man with 2 kids and a nagging wife, and you lived next door to a gas station, you'd probably also eat a lot of gas station food. I'm a sickly roly-poly. This is true. Set an alarm for 1 hour, but it turns out all I did was put down 8 a.m. in the thing. Didn't finish the whole thing. Well, maybe you needed the sleep. Which pipe? Yeah. That was the one that went into... Yeah. We should have finished that. We, like, died multiple times in there, but we went back and got everything. Actually... No, did you have your knife at the time? We can go check again. I mean, I've got... I don't know about you, but I actually have better breathing armor. We can check it. Because I made the big oxygen hat, so... Yeah, you've got one too. So we can go even further than we did before. Being up for a few hours and then go back to bed. Sounds like a plan. Power nap. The nap was the power. I'm going to check down this tunnel, because this tunnel's a pain. You can check the other one if you want. There's a Scabby down here we didn't grab. The sewage Scabby. Which is just, there's all kinds of things wrong with the phrase sewage scab. Also, God forbid, I'm positive we don't have everything out of the haze. Right! The other thing that was at the far end of this was a tier 2 cut. We did make a tier 2 knife. We came back and cut it, and that's how we got into the lab. Do you want to go look through the haze real quick while we're here, or do you want to do that another time? Sure. Oh, we should actually, let's go to the top of the sandbox or to Camp Honey real quick. And then zipline back to the house, and we can clean up. We can actually zipline onto the table now, too, so that's nice. Anyway, how did you like the story, Kat? Did you enjoy? I guess to Camp Honey, yeah? Oh, okay. When you asked about Stalker and Umbra, I thought that was an indication you were done. Don't feel bad. That fight sucks balls. I don't know what they were doing. I genuinely had trouble with it. Hey, man. I don't know. They needed Volden time. They needed to finish an attack and then get stunned for a few seconds. Genuinely, they are so hard to fight for no benefit. It's such a nothing fight too. It's complete filler. Honestly, I'm amazed you made it through it all because it blows nuts. Hugely blows balls. I guess we can go to the sandbox because that has a connection back to the house.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Somewhere out there in this big wide world of ours is a fucking moth, I swear to God. Well, you can't abandon Cat. Because you can't tell her not to follow you. Unless you put her in a house. She might be stuck. Well, yeah. But I actually think you might have killed her when you took the ant. Because can you have two pets? Yeah, so you might have... What do you... She might be at the Wolf Castle. Is the ant following you? I don't actually think Cat's stuck in the trash can. I think Cat's probably... Brother, who's wheezing outside my house? So you probably left Cat in the fucking... whatever it's called. With the Ant Queen. Is probably what you did. Man.
I'd eat this normally.
Positive case of landline. Arrows. That didn't improve my situation here at all. Alright. Do this. That out of my inventory. Put you here. What do I have equipped? You. Switch you out. Could have done that a year ago. Didn't. Very smart. Brother, or why are you in my house? Still mine.
Feeling refreshed.
I think I do. Do you need to go back and get Weevil Cat? Did we abandon her? Okay. You go do that. Waiting. Oh, is there? Do you want me to hit recover pets? I can try. Let me see what it says. First things first, we're going to drop a save in case recover pets kills cat. Recover pets. This will teleport any stranded pets to your location. Yes. Weevil Cat's in the room with me. Are you sure you put Black Can't? I don't think we can call her that. Are you sure you attached this to the house? Because they're not in either house on my end. Oh, I somehow claimed Can't. Come here. Doofus. Yeah, I don't think we can name our pets Black Cat and Fire Cat and Red Cat. Even if it's a can't pun. Bezos will kill me. What am I going to call her, however, is the question. Actually, how do I rename her? Whoop. Ouija! Because she always wheezing. Rename. We only need the one cat. You can come up with funnier names for the other ones. Holding you by your fucking scruff. New cat word just dropped. Oh, Jen, we got some choice catisms that haven't been found yet by anyone. Well, that's Parmnesia. Let's see if I can find a new one real quick. Quit opening my chakras. They're getting chilly. Up shit peak without a cradle is classic. Why do I gotta be Copernicus is primordial. There's a new one. Forensics isn't real, but I am, baby.
That tastes really good.
Ouija. Yeah. Hey, come here, you little shithead. There we go. So I named her Shield Oath because the buff I get is just flat damage resist. So I just have a fucking tank stance now, and it's my pet. Hi, Shield Oath. I do wish you could take a pet benefit without the pet following you everywhere, because they are really annoying. Aside from the fact that they make noises, and sometimes noises are how I know if there's something dangerous nearby. They also just, like, stand in the way a lot. But they can face tank and they're invincible, so... Ant Queen Wrench, is that what it unlocked? Bustin', diggin', choppin'. Bustin' makes me feel good. A tier 2 repair tool. Oh, it does AoE repairs. That's pretty nice. It only requires 1 pheromone. Let me see what else she does. So, she's got a chandelier. Obviously, we do not need more chandeliers. She does have a chase, like the Red Ant Queen, but that's fine, we already have the red one. It doesn't seem like she does anything else. Black Ant Queen Pheromone. There are 2 recipes that she is used for that we do not have access to, which is ominous. Yeah. I'll go ahead and craft that, though. Put away the other one. Possibly New Game Plus. Possibly one of the tech chips we're missing. More likely it's a New Game Plus thing, because, like, why would a tech chip have a recipe that requires a pheromone if the pheromones are locked to the peace route with the ants? That kind of doesn't make a lot of sense to me. All right, good on inventory? Ready for picnic table? Okay, shouldn't need any special gear for it. I'll head over that way. What? Oh, you know what? Actually, sandbox is going to be the fastest. It'll be sandbox to the pre-built zipline. And then just ride the pre-built up to the top. I don't know what we're missing here. The inside of the picnic basket. We've never been in it. And I know you can drop into it with a glide tool. We did solve the Minotaur's maze, but we didn't get the key. So we need to do that to get the chest. What else did we miss? There's one location we haven't seen there. And then, of course, the chest. Yeah. Oh, there's a tooth in there. Sounds good. Let's like go get the tooth. Math rocks, math rocks, math rocks. Excuse me. Gum. But nothing over that way. It's all this way. Yo, check this out.
Hunger?
Whoa, ah! Chopping fresh slash. One more. Just a little bit. Be gentle with it. Sorry. There. Did you get it? Alright, piss off. I gotta do it now. It's not shared for some reason. Here we go. Should be a mutation. Yeah, I don't think it's an achievement. I just, for some reason, it's not shared. Coupe de grass. Discover a beacon of hope in the darkness. Lifts your will to survive. Bursts of inspiration flash before your eyes in the heat of battle as you land blows one can only describe as lucky. Whoop! Hi, welcome back. Oh, hi, Riza. I don't know where the other one comes from, but that's how you get crit chance. Minotaur Maze Key. Alright, Kit. I'm going to put you in charge of locating the Minotaur Maze Key. I am going to go explore something a little further down. There's a molar inside of this basket over here. I'm going to have to drop down to get into it, so it might be a pain in the ass to get back up. But I'm just going to grab it real quick. Normally, I would say, oh, we can just wait until after we do this before I do this. But the problem is, if the key happens to be in here, it does not appear as though it is. Okay, well, the key's not in here. Can I reach that? It looks like it's too high up for me. That's so funny. Congrats, I'm not going to get either of those. Huh. Ooh! Deployed my parachute and still took damage from the sheer height. Ma'am? Oh my god. I don't deal with either of you two.
not so bad.
Okay, I'm gonna come up the shovel. I'll do a sweep up the sides and see if there's anything we missed there. Splitters. That didn't look climbable that way. I know that side is. There's bees everywhere, dude. I'm going to die of a kit death if I go this way. They often do that way because if they tell you like a ridiculously low number of like an amount, then they can make the calorie count lower, and some people won't check the serving size, they just check the calories. So if you say that a brownie is 200 calories, someone will say, "Oh wow, 200 calorie brownie? That's not too bad. I could do that." Not realizing that a single brownie is 600 calories. So it's pretty much just a lie to you. The weird thing to me is some of them lie to you in, like, the strangest ways. Like, there'll be stuff that will, say, you know, serving size half the fucking bag, 8 billion calories, and it's like, wait a minute. That doesn't even make you sound good. Why did you choose that? Like, they're just so weirdly bad about it. What you got, Bucks? Irvin Square notebook. Aw. The big pipe in the giant hole that's dug there, I'm pretty sure is the pipe we were just in. Is there a different one you're looking at? Cabo, it's a sweeby ant. He's sweeby. B is the word I meant. Sweeby. They make adorable noises. I hate that they're hostile up here. Bees are not hostile anywhere else except when you're on the picnic table. They are actively hostile exclusively on the picnic table. Honk shoo, bee 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 bee. There's a honey pot up there, and they're pissy about it. Hey guys, look, it's Minotaurs and Myrmidons. The hit tabletop RPG. Oh, hey, man. We had access to you for years and just never found you. Cool us! And all your stolen items just left out in the open and someone's come back to steal it again. You'd probably be pissed too. Suppose so. It was their honey, Mr. Krabs. They were number one. Dog loaf? Honey can be stolen, if you believe. Shit's about to get busy over here, boss. Ow. Oh, hey, man. Hey, give me that. You little toot. The other thing I hate about bugs. Sucking off my stuff. Brother, there is genuinely no way. Look out, look out, look out. Ant, spider. But bee! Jesus, I can't speak. The loathsome ant spider bee. Beezus. Nice one shot, Jesus Christ. Okay, bold. Nice. What's in there? I think there's a science based on this purple. 2 holes science. Raw. Science. Anything else? That it? The tall ones with the thumbs have given us shelter, X. Commence the ritual sacrifice. Some beekeepers do genuinely believe that the bees understand what the beekeeper offers. I do not personally keep bees, so I cannot speak to their personality. I will trust the experts. Well, because, like, there's a pretty noticeable, like, personality trait change associated with having larger brains with more cells in it. And bees have... Excuse me, do you mind? I'm busy. Goodbye, cat.
Let's see what we can find.
That... Is that a different pipe? We can go check it if you want. I don't think that's where we're likely to find the key, but I also don't know where the key is right now. Where would you think the key is? If not at the picnic table. Yeah, I've done the same at this point. Is there anywhere else in the yard that is associated with the Minotaur tabletop? Cause Mant. And also at like a totally different tier of the game. Yeah, it makes me levitate. I'm back. The desert one not only had the one hint that we've seen, but it was like it was also nearby and just dug up, which makes sense for a desert chest. My dad and stepmom had a group of chipmunks that had a head of their litter scold the others. Their mom or stat did was express dissatisfaction with certain behaviors. I feel like if it was up here, we'd like there'd be something obvious. There is two problems because there's two things I know neither of us have checked is the issue. In the honeypot or inside of the thermos, neither of which we can reach without building. Damn it. The worst part is you can build up here. Because building is allowed, that makes me really concerned. 10 out of 10 would make dinner for my garbage sons again and let Umbra hold my green infant. I'm glad that you enjoyed it, Kat. It was a head female that was the only one to lay on their legs since they helped keep the yard in check. What are your thoughts? Do you want to go check the pipe real quick? See what's in there? Okay. Let's go scan the pipe. If that doesn't give us anything, we can probably fill our pockets with like weed stem and clover. Go up, back up, and build as efficiently as we can. Try to build a staircase to the honey pot. I think I could reach it with just a handful of leaves. So
Putting on some more armor.
I love it using your actual models animations while doing that. Very cool. Discovered exposed pipe, so we've definitely never been over here. Wild that we just missed this one. Oh shit. Is this empty? Nope, looks like there's path here. Fuck. I won't believe. You would not believe your eyes. Is it a fucking key? Because I swear to God. Oh, boy. Statistically, what were the odds? 10 billion fireflies? It's me, so... Statistically very good, because you have an incredible knack for accidentally hitting the correct plot progression the game wants from us. Non-zero. Humorously, I would consider the odds to be 1 in 20. You are very, very good at saying we should do activity, and then activity giving us the item we need for a different thing we were trying to do. That is like your secret talent. That is your luck power, is that you have the ability to stumble onto progression whenever you fucking want. It's uncanny. So this is dog loaf. Ah! Why is it so washed out? What the fuck? Here's sewage. I kind of, unironically, kind of like the sewage palette, actually. Here's Garbo. This one's literally called Garbo. That's not very fun. Here's Swole. Swole's not terrible, actually. And Moldork. Do I like Moldork? Kind of. I think I'll keep that for my nighttime thing. Did I bring food with me? No, and I don't want to eat the billy hog. Okay, well, we're on a timer now. Let's get going. Oh, my goodness gracious. Keely Kitsune! Welcome in, Raiders! For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my undersea tea house, the Squid Easy. Swole low-key got that himbo vibe a little bit. Hello, Bad Rhyme. Hello, Keely.
Test of your reflexes.
I hope you all had a good time over there at Keely's. I hope you're having a good time with 14. Keely, from your announcement, was today today's not the 2.0, but is today the last day of the 1.0? Is that what today was?
Probably what bottled water is.
Did I introduce myself? Hello, everyone. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Elizabeth. This is my under CTS, the Squid Easy. Friday is the 2.0. Today was the last 1.0. Very, very, very exciting. I cannot wait to see your 2.0, Keely. I am so, so hyped for it. I hope you had a good stream. If any of you need to raid and run for any reason, know that we love and respect that hugely here. Go do what you got to do if you need food, water, sleep, whatever. Take care of yourself. If you're going to be sticking around for a little bit, we're doing some end game grounded. Mostly doing exploration after having gotten to the end. Ooh, sneak peek. Very soon. Is that a random unrelated? Yeah. That he's not even the right part of the world. He doesn't spawn here. Bro had a pet ant. Why did bro have a pet ant? After stream self-care. Thank you, Jan. Go get you some ass. Very important to get some ass after a stream. You'll be on your social media as soon as... Yes. I'll be sure to check after my stream. Minotaur chest, Minotaur chest, Minotaur chest.
Float on a dandelion tuft, sting like a bee.
Chibi. Ooey the bee. Beepy. Fell asleep inside of the fucking D&D table.
Bonger?
Bonger? Bitty. Super chip. Scabby. Okay, let's get the chip back. Let me see RPG module. Which is a very funny name for this one. I wish I liked it more than I do. It's not a bad palette. New Vegas scheme? Might be. Might be why I hate it. Nope. No honey pot for me today. Please don't attack me right now. That would be very bad. Ah! Attempted murder. That was very funny. Is that you? It's a grass. Where are you from? Here. The Mad Mage Marnibus. Did the bee do the same thing to you? Snipe you out of the air? Yeah, I'm on the way. Mom, can you come pick me up? An antlion? Kit, you are 300 centimeters away. Where the fuck are you? There is no chance of me catching you. You're on the other side of the fucking map, dog. I'm not even remotely close enough for that. Oh, did you try to reroute back to the sandbox? I just glided down to Camp Honey. Mission failed. We'll get them next time. Sorry to abandon you to your fate, but you were 300 centimeters away from me. Moral of that story is not to lose to an antlion, I guess. Oh, Jesus Christ! What did we do to piss him off? Storming the beaches. Oh, the double parry. He's so fucking cooked, chat.
You hoops.
Squid Easy exists, antlion. I took that personally. I'm the MVP, baby. I did that with 0 food in my system. Ha 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 ha. I've redeemed myself. I came back to save you. Battled 4 antlions to the death to protect my fox. Anyway. What happened was, yeah. Tell me how an antlion got you. Jumping to catch the lion. Did it dive you and knock you? Oh no. And then you fell to your death? Yeah. Unfortunately that checks out. My favorite dandelion's back. There's a couple that come really close, actually. It's very funny. Well, that one's in a funny location. I like the hungry modifier being just a bone. Because it's an empty meat on the bone. It experienced an unexpected pop-up. Yeah. She got Long Live the King is what she got. Do you plan to sleep? Cool. Just so we're clear, I meant in-game. Well, it's too late now. Once you said no, I immediately crammed meat in my mouth, so now that meat would be wasted if we slept. We're headed to Burgle next, anyway. We can do that in the middle of the night. No, IRL, honk shoe. Fall asleep right now on stream. Huh. Did it. Got it. Nailed it.
Those aphids look like they have.
You know the amazing speedrun strat that I saw for this thing? You spawn on that side, and you gotta get to Burgle as fast as possible. And what the speedrunner does is just run between the two wolf spiders. Clicker. Because it doesn't matter, because if it's night, they're just not there. And if it's day, they're asleep, and you can just run past them. Thank you, Cal. I'm down with Burgle whenever you want to come visit. Gastrogoo, Waft Emitter, Sticky Smoothie. Deal with the red, black, and fire ant queens. It's 80 and 81. We're close to all the quests, actually. Science. We're about to actually be capable of spending more of that. What do I want here? Do I want more health? Do I want more stamina? Hunger Thirst Down is mostly a convenience. I could do that and healing, I suppose. Slurp the core! And then we need 5 megas to do the next mega. Good boy, Burgle. Oh my god, you know what we need to do, Kit? We need to bring Dr. Tully down here and see if he interacts with Burgle. I don't assume they do. Let's give him the chip first. Hey, man. Bye, Burgle. Science shop. Let's see what we got. Scabby Scanner Milk Molars. I didn't realize we didn't have one of those. And also, the Mint Mace. Ooh, that's not even that hard to make. A giant club crafted from a chunk of fresh mints. Deals fresh damage on hit, but useless for busting. Deals fresh damage on hit, but useless for busting. I'm sorry, it's really good. Food and stuff. Bustin' doesn't make me feel good. Don't let Callie hear you say that, she'll cancel us. New idea, Mint Mace. That's very funny. We could give you the Mint Mace and then you could just be the hammer girl and have all hammers. Useless for bustin'. Tragic. Some folks say I'm useless for bustin'. Oops, all hammers. Field Oath, do you mind? Oh! Fungus Charm! Explosive resist! Oh, ho, ho. I happen to know that that's going to come in handy. Yeah, let's go take a look at the new name for the ant. Sacred texts, methodical wizard notes, research papers, and psychic abilities. All studies on the paranormal serve your purposes equally. Your occult increases by 1. Alright, man. We got here. Antolitis? That would kill you. That's too funny. It can't be allowed. You know, it's too good, dude. Ouija and Antolitis. That bear has fucking tenure. Oh yeah, check this shit out. This right here is the strongest wall in the entire game. It requires 1 ash cement. And I can make a wall. So I'm going to make a bunch of ash cement, and then if we ever have to do a difficult defense, we're going to be ready. Speaking of, that is another thing we could do if we wanted. We've done, what, 2 defenses? Maybe 3? Because we cleared the one in the hedge. We cleared the one in the... which door? The defense door? Didn't it need all 8 of them? Oh, yeah, you mean we should clear all of them to see if that opens the door. Which ones do we know? Let's see. Turn off. Toggle you off, toggle you off, toggle you off, toggle all of you. Oh, well, you guys are fine, I guess. Hidden from HUD. Respawn point is fine. Field stations, lab sites, wonders. Okay, they're considered wonders. We did the hedge one.
Everything looks good from here.
Wendell, your text box blocks my fucking tracker. Shut up. Rash, Labise, yoked girth head, chopped can. There's one in the haze under the porch. Sandbox, we did. Cooler box. There's one behind the tipped over grill that we failed. We were in tier 2 gear at the time. We got our ass handed to us. It's so clever you can't be angry at it. Zamcam. Also, remember that there's a missing burgle chip inside of the place that we know the wasps are at. Oh yeah, while Kat is here, let's go do the Fire Ant Queen. Let me see if there's a thing near her. Ah, it's morning. My map is purple now. There is one up near the wheelbarrow. After having been dilated today. Get you some good eeps, Jen. It was good to see you. Take care of yourself. So there's one behind the lawnmower. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. There's one just out in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. That's not near anything. Okay, the other bad news. I think we have 7 of 8 of the bastards identified. That doesn't help me. Those are fine. Those only show ones that we already have, so that's not useful. These show ones we already have, so that's not useful.
Feeling refreshed.
Refreshed.
'Cause 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 'cause
You have to stop doing that to me. I don't know what miscellaneous is toggling. The quest, a burgle quest, and a burgle chip. What's the burgle quest for tracking? Shouldn't be tracking burgle quest right now. That's the survey scanner, which didn't turn on when I activated it. God, you're buggy. Okay, that should be fine then. Calling this game buggy is, you can't get away with it because, like, the response is, well, yeah, this game about bugs. Of course, is buggy. But, like, also, shit, man. I'm gonna throw the explosive trinket in the box in case we need it for anything. We're headed up to the ant. What's your strategy? Do you remember where she is? She's down that pit. Yeah. I just don't remember where the pit is. I guess we can find it again. I know roughly where on the map. Lakeview, and then we just walk up there. If it's all the same to you, I might do a quick pine cone run. I can hit at least a couple on our way. It'd be hard to find them if I'm not tracking them, is the issue. Oh. Ow. Ugh. All right, lead the way. Are you being attacked by an invisible ant? Ant in the rock. No, you don't, you little shit. Oh, piss. Almost lost it. Yeah, I thought I'd kill him with that. It almost cost me my rapier. That would have been bad. All right, so it was... We hit the molars on the way back. Ooh. Good luck with that, lady. Hey, man. What actually are you weak to? Bustin' and salty. We can do... I don't think if I do busted on you, it's going to help. That's doing nothing, genuinely. That damage is honestly not bad for something you're resistant to. If my busting weapon had a real combo, that's actually pretty good damage, all things considered. Nice science. Oh, well, I guess I'll hold on to it. Roger that. I'm just gonna do a quick thing here where I switch over to pinecone tracking. And then it will proceed to not function. Nope, there it goes. Okay. So now on the way back, I can go and grab a bunch of pinecone pieces. Call me crazy if you must, but I would love to trade our roof out for a pinecone one long term. Leave me alone. Just gonna pin that for later. Hey, man. My plan is to ignore you and hope I'm not punished for it. Hop. Bro, hold up. With the Valley of Quartzsite over here, you seen this shit? Three. 4. Do you mind? I don't really want to deal with you right now, if I'm honest. Oh my god, where's Mara? Mara! Marasmu! We'll be down in a second, but like at the halfway mark, there's like just a little ridge that's got like 3 billion quartzite in it, and I don't want to pass it up while I'm over here. Mind shield oath? Quit getting in the way. Dingbat. Yeah, it was a stupid amount of free quartzite. 35 of the tier 1s, 15 of the tier 2s, and then a couple of the tier 3s. Alright. Don't worry about it. Ma'am? My health was already back to max from the lifesteal. That poor boy spent the entire fight spinning between the two of us, unsure who was the scarier person. Hey, Cabo, are you here? You know you're gonna abandon Weevil Cat again. Okay. Okay. That's fine by me. Behold, Cabo Babo. Go ahead. Royal arrangements deal with all ant queens. We have befriended every ant, and we now have Antbassador, tier 3, which means that if we ever don't want to deal with ants, we can put on Antbassador and no ant will attack us of any tier. Alright. Well, we've got some science to do. And then I want to hit up those pine cones on the way out. She. Reminder that he what? He. Behold! Even the soldiers of the most angry ant species now consider us one of theirs. Good baby. How the fuck did we get out of here? Did we climb out of this bitch? You got them basketball hops. I ain't got shit. Huh. Oh, I made it up and then fell off. Possible. I mean, you're not hostile to ants anymore. So... Oh, damn. I got pretty far, but I... Huh. Oh, man. That looked like I could make it? It looked like I did make it, and I failed. Ugh. Brother, are you fucking with me? Ow! Fuck me. You're a cunt. I made it out and a black ox beetle pushed me back in. Damn it. I know I can make that jump because I've already done it once. Booker! Ow! Are you serious? Bro, you wanna fucking go? Let's fucking go then. He's got the 2-player HP because you're technically in range. Bruh. Lyra! Lyra! Ah! Lyra, where's Mara? He's been waiting all night for cartographics to be available and he misses it. I hope you had a good lunch. Feel like death, uh-oh. Did you eat too much? Sucks to be him. Goddamn, cold. How did I make this jump, dog? There's just no way. I swear to God I'm making this jump, but it's just not letting me up anymore. I know for a fact that I've made it. I swear, I'm making it. I'm like, my feet are definitely touching that. That one spot right there is clearly paved wrong. I'm so mad. I'm thinking of passive-aggressive ways to talk to her. Supervisor being a bitch. Ah! How'd you get up there? What path did you use? Through the whole tunnel system? Cuteness check. The most annoying thing is that I made it up and then the stupid-ass black beetle knocked me back down. And I'm so mad about it. I don't think there's another way out of here. I'm gonna have to go do the fucking ant path the way you did. Except that I don't remember the way, so I'm gonna get lost. Yeah, there's genuinely no other way out. Come on, dude! It's so clear that I'm making this and just not being given credit because of the jackass hitbox on this fucking thing. Oh my god, I'm out. I'm so mad, dude. It shouldn't have been that hard. I even pulled it off the first try without any, like, effort. I'm gonna go get pinecone pieces. Feel free to come with her, Vibe. Stabbing and fresh. I can't really fight that guy, can I? Yep. No worries. Ant Queen Staff, Fire Ant Queen Chase, Fire Ant Queen Chandelier. Where'd the other one go? Drop two of them. Bruh, my ant's kicking it around. Gaslight me. Oh my god, I got two of them. Miserable. Did Oisha just follow you? I don't know that Oisha, like, unfollows you. You might actually be able to have two of them following. I think what happened to Oisha the first time is just getting stuck on terrain. That genuinely might actually have been a proper use of that function. Might have actually had our pet stuck somewhere. Bruh, come on. Shitlords. Hot chocolate milk. Sure, why not? I was gonna name the fire ant Sword Oath. In honor of our fallen buff. Princess Aunt Zula. It's pretty good, actually. Handy pipe? Well, that one doesn't go anywhere. That one's got candy in it.
That's a big spider. Might want to consider steering clear of it.
Yeah. Breaker again? Okay. Hey, Soul. It's good to see you. Thanks for the lurk and the support. I hope you're having a good one, too. We're having a great stream tonight, so... Certainly ticking a lot of things off our to-do list. Good lord. Mind if I do a little bit of scouting while I'm up here? There are a few more pine cones out that way. Fire ant eggs have no use, just for hatching fire ants. That's very funny. Ow, actually. Oh, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, please die. What the? No. This thing's cracked, actually. I'd take 3 of these bitches. Mara! Type it correctly with the carrot. Carrot and a capital Y. You've done a lot of research lately, and it shows. In exchange for some of your notes, you could become an official navigator. It would make your knowledge increase faster, but changing roles later would be difficult. Type yes to accept or no to decline. Congratulations on your graduation, Navigator. Our elite ranks are not just in charge of guiding ships through the void. We are the commanders, researchers, and magicians capable of statecraft, sciencecraft, and even magecraft, thanks to our comprehensive knowledge of the universe. Don't forget exclamation mark cast in situations where a quick spell can make all the difference. I hope you appreciated me reading all of that while fighting a mosquito. I was staring at the other monitor and fighting the mosquito completely blind. Thank Liara. I did ask Liara if she could go get you. Hey, boys. It would have been so incredibly funny of Liara to not go and get you just so that it could time out and then she could say, hey, you missed Navigator, by the way. That would have been exceedingly funny. And great news. We now officially have all 4 classes in the RPG. We have one of each class. Oh, Mara, have you done your training yet? Now that you've classed up, do the training real quick. Your spellcraft grows greater with repeated application. See old books, flip pages, and type on keyboards with mage hands whenever you study. Your knowledge increases by 2! Big knowledge! It now goes up faster because that's your specialization.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people.
Hey man, actually, do you mind? So, do you mind if I grab a quick snack? Because I'm getting low.
There we go. Pretty good.
Is this a ladder? Is that what this is? I think this is a ladder. It's so big, it's hard to tell. Hey, man. Bustin' fresh. I don't know that I win that fight, if I'm honest with you. So I'm just kind of running along the north wall of the garden. Headed over to where the I'll eventually reach where wherever they're called wasp thing is. You can meet up with me if you want, yeah. I don't think I'll do anything up here. Since there's pine cones in that direction anyway, I thought I would go check out the entrance to the wasp area. See what we're dealing with. Good luck, Mara. We see you later. Have fun with dog. I see. Say hi to dog for us. Wow. Woo! Milk molar. Wow! Hello, Asia. Thank you so much for the 10 biddies. It's good to see you. Struck by Gauge busies. Doing pretty well today. Having a good one overall. A lot of pine cones back here, actually. This is a good place to get them. Which is good, because we need a bunch. I don't know how expensive the roofs are. I think they're fairly cheap, but... Running low on inventory space. I could shuffle off a bunch of shit into my Shieldus inventory if I need to, I guess. Seems like having a pet, half the benefit of having a pet seems to be that's how your inventory upgrades, because there are so many upgrades for so many other things in this game. It's weird that there isn't a direct inventory upgrade item, and I think it's because that's what they're trying to do with the pets. Hey. I just checked in the pot. Ew. Is that the ant staff? That's disgusting. Blorb. There's a pine cone over here. And I don't know for sure. So this thing next to us, I don't know what these bags are. They might be like trash bags. But next to them should be where all the wasps are. No, they're over there because of that spawn there. But rocket-shaped candy container. Cool. This bin here is where all the wasp signals are coming from. The inside of that monstrosity is full of wasps. What'd you find? Gilroy was here? What? I don't know what that means. Unfamiliar. Is it like the cool S? Primordial memeage. It flagged Nazis. Sec. Do this. Probably won't even need that many. Brother, you know what? You hold all of that crap, and I'll just get it back when I'm out. Well, why'd you go back there? Yeah, what do you want me to try? Oh, life is good. Hey, man. Piss off. Oh, a chair? Oh. We'll see what we can do. As soon as these larvae fuck off. There is no chance in hell. Some weed stem. Give me a sec here. That should be close enough, right? Oh, wait a minute. Can I? Try jumping now.
Aphid on the move.
No. Ah, worth a try. Well, you can fuck with that if you want. Let me go get some weed stem. Wasps in your trash bags? Yeah, that tracks. Do you see this big thing here, Cat? This giant bin? They live in there. They built their nest inside of the bin. And actually, fun fact that I learned about this game. Kit, you know the inside of the shed? Well, we can only go underneath it. You can't go inside of it. That's cut content. The shed was supposed to be the wasp spawn, but it was, like, the inside of the shed was enormous, and they were like, oh, this is just adding so much to the terrain. So they decided to cut that, and that's when they added this bin as an alternate location for the wasps to spawn at. Hang on. I know it can go here, it's just fighting me on it. It'd help if I could... Man, that leaf has a really odd hitbox. Get in it real quick. Hold still. Damn! I thought I was being clever. I recycled it. I tried recycling it so that it would displace you. It's so weird that you can't get out by sitting in a turret. That's strange. That's bizarre. I think you may have to commit die. I don't know if this works, but there is one thing you can try before you do, which is if you unequip your current gear, maybe when you commit die, it won't do durability damage. Bro. I'm literally... Am I bugged? What the fuck, dude? Oh, I am bugged. What the hell? Bro. What the fuck? Hello, video game? Are we serious right now? Oh, my block button isn't working. I have to save and quit. We're gonna have to reload. I'm gonna do create a save here. We're gonna do a save here. Yeah, go bathroom. We're gonna load the save I just made, which it'll reload the game, but it should put us back in the same location. And that's just gonna have to be the fix, because what the fuck? Hello, Alucard, welcome in. Yep, that immediately fixed it. Baffling. What happened there? How's it going, Alucard? It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those things. You. Cool. I wish I could go to the bathroom too. I ate so much food for lunch, and that was only 5 hours ago, and I am now so hungry. I wonder if there's this. What would I snack on, chat? I could make a. I really love doing chips because they're kind of noisy. My mic tends to pick those up. I may run to the bathroom and do a quick snack run on my way back. I'm gonna put up a BRB screen real fast. Should be aight. If anything jumps us and kills us, it's fine. It's fine. We've got a save. We can always reload it if it's problematic. I don't think it'll be problematic. Thank you, Autumn. Yeah. We'll roll a BRB screen. I'm going to run to the bathroom. And then... I'll grab a snack on the way back, is what I'll do. I'm in a snacky mood. I don't even, I know I've got food, right? So there's, spaghetti in the fridge. And And it would be very easy to throw that on a plate and then throw some meatballs on the plate and just reheat the spaghetti. And then I could easily eat that during stream. Could preheat the oven and make some garlic bread. That wouldn't even be difficult during stream. Tempting. But the other thing is, I know when the stream is done, what I need to do, I've got some beef in the fridge. I gotta take that shit. I gotta fry that up in a pan. I'm gonna make tacos. I've got some shells that have been on the shelf for a hot minute. I want to use them up before they get too stale. And then, especially because that beef, I bought it day before yesterday. No, I bought it yesterday. Yeah, I bought it yesterday. So the thing about that is, I don't want that to sit in my fridge for more than 2 or 3 days. I want that fresh. Even if it's fine in the fridge for a few days, I want it fresh. So I'll probably do that tonight after stream. I'll make some fresh tacos. Oh my god, chat. Do you know what I could do for a snack? The big Pop-Tart. Posting it in the counter. Check out these nightmares. Healy Raid. Hell yeah, welcome in Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Liz. This is my undersea host, Squid Easy. Bro, I have alcohol in the fridge. Who wants to get crunk? Yeah, I don't have a lot of snacks right now. What? I have a lot of food options. Like dinner. Like meal options. I don't have anything I can grab. You know. Oh! Well. I can't believe you didn't warn me, chat. Why didn't you warn me, chat? Thank you, Autumn. Mwah. Eated by a larva. I was stabbed out of the game and had the BRB screen up so no one could know. Hi, Hoops. I went to the bathroom, stared at food in my fucking kitchen. Came back, died, reloaded, all in the time Kit's been gone. Data wasps. Exclusively salt. Anything else is simply not going to get the job done. Jesus. Okay. I need Kit to come back before I can do anything then. I have very little rapier energy left, so... I guess I can go check what the bin looks like. Oh, Kit, you missed so much while you were gone. Welcome back. Oh, you went to wash the dishes. That's why you're gone so long. I paused. I went to the bathroom. I came back. I realized I wanted a snack. I ran to the kitchen. I couldn't find a snack. I talked to Chad about making dinner for like 2 minutes. And then I went and checked inside of the container in there, and there were 5 sour candies. We got those. But then I came back. We were dead. A larva had killed both of us, so I loaded a larva. All your children hatched, apparently. Or we go up? Go up where? We can check. If we fight the wasps, I'm gonna have to use the rapier, and I'm low on rapier. Don't go up. 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 It's high voltage. It's high voltage, Kit. Kit, it's high voltage. Kit, stay away. Kit, get back. Don't say a word, Cat. I was like, I wonder if you can get damaged by this thing. I was looking at it thinking I should jump down into the thing and see if, like, the inside of it hurts me. And genuinely did not even consider that the instant I touched the metal part, it would kill me immediately. And I know I should have known that. Anyway, as I was saying, my rapier is broken, and that's what's effective against wasps. So my suggestion is that we pop this wasp nest over here so I can get a little bit more paper, and then we head back for repairs. I was going to scout out the bin, but I actually don't see... Check, if you want, check the other side. I saw what I wanted to see. Hang on, I gotta get my stuff. Hey, man. No, not the other side of the electric thing, you ding-dong. Check around the sides of the bin and see if you can find where the entrance is. Bro, why'd they put my backpack over there? Bro, are we for real with me? Yeah.
Looks like it's all still here. Get your science here. Doubt that makes espresso.
That's the Java-matic. Yeah. How'd you get up? Ah, okay. Yeah, I couldn't manage to climb the one I was approaching. Oh, that one is less steep. I don't mind taking a peek while we're up here. What are we dealing with here? Instamather SL885. Got any bombs on you? When you got a second.
Science is
While you're up there, there's one there. Do you see a way to it? Nice. Okay. And then there's also that glass is cracked. So you can bomb that open. Feels like we really shouldn't be breaking this thing, but... Oh, I guess we have to. That's how we get the embiggening cell in here. I do, but I'm pretty sure this triggers the defense. And my shit's broken. So, I'm not going to place it right now. Well, actually, no, hang on.
The embiggening cell is in place. We're almost ready to commence brewing.
We don't have the other ingredients with us. And also, the calculator has a start button on it. So, we should be good to assemble the ingredients as long as we don't press the start button. Yeah, we can get my repairs. Door? What the hell's all this shit? Think that'd kill me? No. Oh! Hey, I'm gonna do something stupid. Do I have approval to do something stupid? Mixer Module A. Oh, no. Never mind. Ah. I understand now. There's 3 mixer modules plugged into the power switch, and they have HP and can be cracked and repaired. I bet you anything that we have to defend those during the defense.
Crap! Poison!
What are we dealing with back here? Oh, wasps. Okay. Oh, I don't have the inventory for the shit. Again, like... my gear's all broken and my inventory's full, so you need to stop, like, exploring and finding things real quick. I thought you found a door on the way back. You went exploring again. Yawns so bigly at you. Well, it's locked anyway, so... grab all the wasp parts around here. I don't have inventory from. Alright. Can't even put away my sword. These things, Kit. You see it starts to crack, and then you can repair it. There's 3 of them for the 3 cables that go into the power box. Those are probably what we're going to have to defend. So what we'll probably do is I'll build a little shack around each of them with we could use mushrooms or we could use ash cement if we want. As just a defense measure. Good night, Cabo Babo. Go sweeb. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't have inventory for it. Shield Oath, can you, like, hold some garbage? Here. Thanks, boss. Is this soda can one of the wonders that's up here? Because we're still missing a bunch of wonders. Here's the cutie catcher. Cootie catcher? Just for what it's worth, I did genuinely debate immediately jumping off and gliding out into the lake and then swimming back. Because the lake view overlook is far enough away, it feels like that might even be faster. Hey, Ouija. I'm just going to end up calling her Weeza. I hope that's fine with you, because she's going to end up being Weeza. Weeza. I can't call her Weeza, because otherwise Riza would think I was talking to her. Yeah, I figured you would probably... This is well past when I figured you would peter out, so... We didn't find the way into the bin, but we know where it is. We need to go check that toolbox. And I did fry, so that's progress. We took care of both of the ant queens. Found a bunch of locations. Did a defense that we had no right clearing. Got me a pet. Yeah, Riza, for reference. Kit has taken to naming all of our bugs in this game after Cat's various usernames, and Cat has the name Onasia. So she named the Weevil, who's always sniffling with his big nose, Owesia? And so I was like, I'll just start calling him Weeza. Ooh wee ooh, I look just like Buddy Holly. I'm gonna put these pupas on the rack, because we need leather more often than we need hide. Okay, actions, trash. Cool. And then, what's your upgrade? Because I would actually love to take care of that if I could. Salty Jewel. Oh, right. I don't know if I'm going to continue. This thing is really strong, though. You don't have any weapons past 7 yet, do you? Do you have any idea what you might take past 7? Scythe makes a ton of sense, and I hugely agree with Scythe. You have been running that shit for 8 billion years now. I feel like the Antlion Greatsword is like a given. Lamau. So, like, this feels essential. This thing has hard carried us through so fucking much of the game, it's unreal. And it's an incredible... Yeah, you can go ahead. And it's an incredible... Okay, well, it's got a knockback, I guess. Spider killing power. This thing is salty. It's salty and stabbing. It's pretty quick. It doesn't have a 3-hit combo, but it's nice to use. The important thing is, it's got lifesteal on it. This thing is cracked, actually. This guy's okay, but it's just the tier 3 axe, and I put sour on it. There might be better sour weapons out there. I just put sour on my axe so that I'd have something. And then... This is my bashing weapon. And I don't think this thing is even supposed to be used as a weapon. Like, it does really well against ladybugs and stag beetles, but I haven't even put an element on it because it's so slow. I may commit to making the Club of the Mother Demon and trying that out for a bit. Because I feel like the Club of the Mother Demon will make a big difference. If there's anything you want to improve the element on, we have a lot of the elemental items. The problem is the jewels require those tier 3 whetstones, and there's a pretty limited number of those on a playthrough. So I'm just kind of being stingy about those right now. I don't feel like we've really run into any problems with the other upgrade materials. Like, especially the tier 1 and tier 2 you can farm with bug parts, but even though we've never done that, we truly have actually genuinely too much. Actually, it is now a problem. Yeah. Why? Yes. What are you going to upgrade it with? Uh-huh. Do you want to take it all the way to 9? Oh my god. Nothing. Do that. Sort that. Take this shit. That. Did I fill it? No. I almost doubled it. We need a second one. All right, the repair glue and the shards for the elements, plus the gum nugget, is now in a side chest. And I'll call it elements. So that way upgrade maps is just for spare globs and the plating and whetstones. We have 24 Supreme Whetstones. So we could... that would be... I think taking something from 7 to 9 should be 5 and then 10, I believe. Which means that every weapon we take to 9 is going to be 15 globs. And we can make it like a whopping total of 24. With the Supreme Plating, we've got 22 of those. But I think that's because I already took the Mother Demon to 9. This is tier 9 stuff. So if you want to take your favorite armor set to tier 9, whatever you think you're going to use most often for like boss killing, you can do that with a set.
Putting on some more armor.
I don't know if we have enough for a full set, but you can at least try.
Pretty good.
Perfect. Yeah, even if I took a single weapon to 8, and then you took that to 8, I mean, at that moment, we'd be down to 17. Which means only one of us could go to the next tier. And we didn't even bring that wasp paper back home. God damn it, I can't build my other fucking thing. Probably. I was making sure my spawn point was set. That's a funeral dirge. What the fuck? Well, sorry, Kit. You're doing the big sleep, I guess. Egg. Alright, hop out. I'm gonna kill you. That's probably it for me, too, then. There's not a ton I could do. I mean, I probably have all the materials I'd need to do pinecone roofing. At least get that started. So I could rehash the roof. And then I also have... What else is there to do? Oh, I have to farm like a stupid amount of lint and burr in order to get the next to get all those floors replaced. So like if I really wanted to do some grounded farming, I'd do those two things, and I'd run around the map punching things with my bare hands to level up my fist mutation. But honestly, I might do some more Warframe or some 14 instead. And we can come back to grounded another time. We're making good progress. This game has literally so much content, and I certainly am not going to complain about that. But tonight, we did a phenomenal job. We did, good Christ, what did we do? Did a little bit of the yard exploring. We took care of 2 of the ants. We finished exploring the garbage. We found quite a bit of science. We did a defense point. Really just like a lot of cleanup. Really. We found the meaty gnats and the sick roly-polies, which were 2 of the last creatures to discover in the yard. We still have never seen a moth. We know they exist, but we've never seen one. They seem more mythical to me than the fucking jewel beetles, the scarabs. Like, where are the moths? But yeah, good shit. We're at 86 hours, so we're under 100 hours still, which is impressive because this is a pretty big game. And also, that's like my Steam playtime. So that includes like the 15 to 20 hours I spent building the fucking castle and renovating our house 3 times and farming punches. So, making good time. It feels like we've played more, doesn't it? It feels like we've done 200 hours of this game. There's just so much shit in it. Kind of insane. But yeah, having a good time with it. It's like there's very little like grind. I don't feel like we spend a ton of our time just like repeating the same shit. So much of what we're doing is looking around the yard and like exploring and getting into new fights and stuff like that. There definitely is grind. It's just there's so much actual content in it. You never feel like you're just like slowing down and stopping to just grind out shit. When you need pieces of gear, like when we did the Broodmother, yeah, we had to do the same boss fight 3 or 4 times in a row, but that was just like there's a difference between a grind and a task that has you do the same task a couple of times. It was like sit down, kill 5 Broodmothers, that was the task. I don't know, the pacing is just like the pacing of this game's phenomenally good. Definitely not a weak point of Grounded. Anyway. This is not necessarily a stream game, chat, so you may miss some Grounded content. I do apologize. This is a me and Kit game. We have chosen it for stream a couple of times when we really wanted to do more of it, but you know, I gotta stream at least occasionally, or else what are we even doing here? So we've used it as a stream content before, but it is just kind of a game for us. So we may do a lot more of it off stream. I would love to do the finale on stream and get to see the final boss and stuff on stream. That may or may not happen. No guarantees. It would be cool to like do the ending on stream at least once, but we'll see. We'll see how that works out. There's still so much to do that we're like we could at any point roll credits, but we're not even close to being done in the yard. It's crazy. Think of how many milk molars are still out there. There's still so many fucking milk molars we haven't found. We haven't even found the wasp nest yet. I mean, we know where it is just with the scanner, but like, Jesus. Ooh, good news though. The wasp nest. When we do the wasp nest, that will be our last Burgle chip. We will be done with Burgle chips, so that's exciting. When you feel we have done everything that we can do, Kit, when you look at the yard and say, I have no idea where I would even search to find an extra molar. When you reach that point where you're like, we're good. By now we surely have every molar we're ever going to find. I will open up this tab on my Google Chrome, which is called milk_molar_map.png 1920 by 1264. I will open this up and I will cross-reference with all the ones we have found as those tag on the map, and we will go track down all of our missing molars. And even then, we will just know what area to look for based on which ones we don't have. So we'll still have to, like, explore and find them, but that will at least help narrow down what we're looking for. And you know there's going to be a molar or two that's going to be somewhere completely stupid that we just cannot find on our own. So, like, no big deal. All right. Chat. It is closing time at the Squid Easy, baby. We are wrapping up for the night. I'm going to send all of you out of here. I'm going to first give you all a Discord link. If you drop into the Discord, you can get live notifications, find out when I'm going to be streaming next, which is great because my schedule's a little hectic lately, so you never know. The other thing I'm going to give you is these raid messages. If you get a raid message, the top one for subscribers of the channel, bottom one if you are not subscribed to the channel, you can drop those into our raid targets chat. Put a smile on their face. Put a smile on my face. What more could you ask for? So grab those raid messages. Grab your drinks if you've not finished them. You only get one per stream, so grab one of those. Finish it up. It's last call to Squid Easy. Head on out the door. It's closing time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Thanks for watching. Check this out, Lyra. Good night, Lyra. Good night, chat. Thank you for hanging out. I hope to see you all again soon. Alright, now Lyra. Anytime you do bartender the usual, that will be the order he has for you. You can see on my order, he gave me a Justin Timberlake. Because my order is Justin Timberlake. I have tastes. I'm allowed to have tastes. Go say hi to Bonnie. Good night, everybody. I do try. I'm glad you enjoyed my funny little gizmos and tchotchkes on stream. Tech Dino. Goodbye, everybody.